Hey everyone, we're back. We are streaming more Destiny 2 content. Why? Because the Witch Queen just landed. This is launch day for the Witch Queen. And
we've been streaming for about 6 hours already.
Yeah, but 6 hours 20 minutes was our official time on that. And I'm going to do a little quick review here at the top for folks to hopefully read later. I'm just overwhelmed with this.
Yeah, you're in love with this expansion.
They've done a fantastic job. One, from someone who's been playing a lot of MMOs and been playing MMOs for years, been through many expansions, been through all sorts of stuff. The server downtime is almost nothing.
I've been able to log in. I actually got disconnected while we were eating dinner, and it took me 5 minutes tops to get back in, which was pretty awesome.
Yeah, we had you back in quick, like that. I was super impressed.
Mm-hmm.
So that was great. I'm really, really happy about the uptime on this. They have definitely stress tested their servers and have been doing
a really good
job. The game is fun. We're playing on legendary mode, so everything is more challenging for that mode.
Mm-hmm.
And they've scaled that pretty nicely. It is hard without being ridiculous, and I think it could be really fun to go through that way. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
We've tried out the new kind of override and astral alignment activity, which is called PsyOps in this.
And that's really fun.
It's a 3-person fire team instead of 6-person, like those other 2 examples I made. And we ran it 3 times, 4 times, just because we were like, this is so fun.
It's really, really fun.
And that was just the first of the PsyOps. There's definitely going to be more PsyOps.
Yep.
I'm super impressed with this. I'm really, really happy with how well they have made this game, how well put together it is.
It's been really impressive.
Yeah. And what we are going to do now is dive back into the content that we're in the middle of. We've eaten dinner, and now we're going to head back in.
That's taken care of.
Yeah. So I'll bring us to the game now. And where do you want to pick up?
All right, so we have a variety of quests and things.
We do.
We have a few things to turn in at the Enclave. So why don't we head there quick?
We also have a few things to turn in here at the Helm.
All right, let's drop at the Helm, and then the Enclave, and then we'll make a decision.
Okay.
Because we have to talk to the Relic Conduit, the Evidence Board, Ikora. I have a thing to enter a PsyOps battleground and decode a runic chest.
I think I might have that. Let me look.
And it might be because I have a key for it.
Yeah. I have that. And we could do that.
Yeah.
So, Grand Overture. I'm looking at the quest. Grand Overture is this
new season weapon, the machine gun.
Yeah. It's the new exotic weapon for this season. And the first step in the quest is all I got left to do is 50 Cabal defeated.
Yeah, same here.
And that's it.
So that's pretty easy to get that masterwork, it looks like.
Well, that part, because there's 2 steps. There's always 2 steps with those quests. Going over here to the War Chandelier.
Yep, the classic War Chandelier.
Do I have anything? Upgrades. Here's some upgrades. So I don't have any insight yet. I think maybe you get it from PsyOps. That might be where you get it from.
Yeah, I'm not clear where insight comes from yet.
Yeah,
but
neither am I.
So what is it we were coming to the Helm for?
Well, it had a couple of flashy things. It says the seasonal focusing is there. So you know what I'm going to do?
You should seasonally focus something.
Yeah.
Just do any one of those. I did the worldly armor.
You did that. Did that advance? It did. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's actually an upgrade. So there we go.
And I have a vendor challenge to defeat champions in the PSYOP thing.
Okay.
But I think that's for when you're at max light level, like the high light level.
Yeah, probably. Defeat combatants with power weapons. Okay. So since we're right here, do you want to do that PSYOPs, or do you want to go to the?
Why don't we get all the things turned in case it's like, so you need to go do PSYOPs from this.
Yep.
Enclave.
Enclave, not Quagmire. That's what they called it. They called it a Quagmire.
I know.
Oh.
Just readjusting. Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's been quite a day of...
Yeah, it has been a day. We've had a lot of uptime on the channel, and I have been enjoying every minute of it.
I know, it's all been fantastic. So we have to turn into this evidence board.
Oh, yes. Let's go connect some yarn.
So now we have a
We found
thing. We have a thing, and it gave us a legendary engram.
1441 power. Woo-hoo-hoo. Holy cow.
So it looks like you get all sorts of things unlocked over time.
That did a that did a lot right there. That's a shotgun. All right, I am not gonna equip that right this second.
You got a shotgun?
I did.
As your weapon?
Although there are some turn-ins, so may as well push that light level higher. I think... And that's my highest light level at the moment. 219. That's the highest light level at the moment.
And then that is the
highest light level, so I'm gonna just turn in with the high light level stuff on.
Oh yeah, turn in at the relic.
Oh yes, the relic.
It's a lot.
This is a lot better than the Europa turn-in stuff.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than that. Before it was, you know.
So, look, reshaping the Enigma.
You have shaped your first weapon, the Enigma, however, further increasing a shaped weapon's level can unlock additional capabilities.
So we're supposed to upgrade Enigma. And we have to, but we have to talk to Rahul about it.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do that.
Alright. So now we have to talk to Ikora. Right?
Yes.
It looks like? Yeah.
Yes, we need to talk to Ikora.
Great.
What you got for us, Ikora? Oh, now we gotta go to Europa just after I was trashing it. I hope Europa doesn't get mad. It's just got a 1452 kinetic weapon. Holy
dang.
Cow. So I think we've turned in everything up here,
Yep.
right?
So now we can choose to do a psyops. We can go to Europa.
Well, let's jump over to Quagmire.
Yeah, for trust goes both ways there.
Yeah. It's a little weird that you're on the same planet,
but you're not.
But you're not.
Because you have to go through like an Ascendant Realm rift to get to where you're going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was always one of the things. This one and the Helm as well. Where I'm like, why did you guys like make this whole area where you have to like load in between? And I think it's mostly just to keep it more dramatic for your individual story.
That makes sense.
I think that's about the only reason that they can have for that. But, I don't know. There's little inconveniences like loading in between everything. This is a neat looking sidearm. I don't usually care much for sidearms, but it's also super powerful, so whatever. Pinches cover by... The longer I'm here, the more the Brutals start wondering where my Knight and I are at. Hey, if you deal with Scorn for me, I can go claim the credit. So, good luck.
It wants us to gather.
Hey, we can get bounties now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm grabbing these. For the moment, I'm just going to stick with the 4.
Yep.
Okay, we still can't
do anything with those.
Grab those. Alright. Well, that'll happen.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Let's go knock out Rahul.
Alright, back to the tower.
Back to the tower.
Alright.
We're going...
all back and forth.
All over the place. But that's what you do, right?
Exactly. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah?
There's tons of it. There's tons. And they've done a nice job interweaving this season.
It hasn't felt super overwhelming either, though. Sometimes it's a bit much.
Yeah.
But
we were reading this thread from I think, were they another streamer?
There's just someone online that they're talking about their first experience getting in Destiny like 2 days ago. And that was pretty funny.
It was hilarious. And 100% spot on. Ascendant Alloy. So, reshaping the Enigma. Ascendant Alloys. Curious. Master Rahul looks up from his research. These are rare materials that only manifest in specific areas of conflict. Well, Banshee and I can provide this material to Guardians. Our supplies are quite limited. If you need larger quantities of these alloys, you will need to seek out these conflict zones. Am I doing a good, Rahul?
It's very good.
Is it actually?
Spot on.
It's trash, isn't it?
Rahul's trash. Alright, so now we need to level up Enigma to 3. So
I like that you're just
moving on.
Rahul? Yeah, it's good. It's trash, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
So we actually have to use the glaive a lot to level it up.
Okay. So now to Europa. What was it about? There's shit all over Europa. Oh, the communion. Okay, this is...
It's like a... Okay, it's a separate...
Yeah, and it is 14-2-0. Yeah.
For legendary,
yeah,
so we're actually... Well, we're 14-30 something.
Yeah, but this is going to be... You know... a challenge.
Alright. Sounds good. Let's try it out, see what happens, right?
Yeah, they are keeping the kind of scaling pretty good.
It's a lot of attuning to do, lots of extra bars.
Lots of extra bars.
So we're going down to the pyramid on Europa to talk to the darkness there.
And there's the pyramid. Hello, pyramid.
To see what's up with, like, the darkness, I guess.
Hello. How are you, pyramid?
Oh, are we gonna have to fight? Cabal? Right. These are more difficult.
This is my most powerful weapon in this little sidearm right now. And it's okay, but I'm not loving it. Now, we've been working with the Cabal, but these are like baddie Cabal.
These might be like Red Legion. Oh, I'm down. Yeah, having a sidearm for this is like a little rough.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not the best.
Scorpius.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello! Well, hello there, Roz D&D.
Okay, the defectors.
Yeah. Do you want to place it? Yeah, let's just place it.
Why not?
You know,
They're not that hard to get.
No, they're really not.
Welcome back, Ross.
I think I need some long range, literally anything right now.
Yeah, especially now that there's a tank.
This gun, this gun looks cool, but it's not super effective.
At like any given distance. Ugh, tank blew me up. Oh, and we have limited revives.
Yeah.
So, as cool as trying out the new gun is, I don't think it's the best option for what we're doing right now.
I also concur. And what I'm going to do is switch over to, it's a little lower light level, but it's a scout rifle that also needs some tuny tunes. That means attunement. And I'm going to take a second. What is this? No, I don't need better target acquisition right now.
I'm dead again.
That's okay. You know, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just dance.
Yeah, we need to restart because there was a lot.
Yeah.
And we did not
You
have
can't break my spirit.
the best loadout here.
Oh, I guess you can break my spirit.
Oh no, my spirit.
Oh, the spirit. Yeah, the sidearm. We got a sidearm with 1452 power. It's like, wow, it's really powerful. It's also really short range.
I'm gonna also swap the glaive off because I'm feeling like it's not doing a lot.
I'm gonna get mine on 4 for now.
I'm gonna hit the banner.
Yep.
Alright.
But having some range will be
Nice.
Helpful.
A nice change of
I'm gonna
pace.
say helpful.
They got like big old cool looking blocks and stuff. I think they're like gathering darkness materials from the pyramid. Oh, ow. Just taking our time.
Yeah, I mean, what is the rush? I appreciate that they actually had the dialogue that's like, hey, these fuckers,
They don't
From
work
Keitel?
for me.
they don't work for me. Go ahead, get rid of them, kill them. Don't care.
Otherwise, it'd be like, oh boy, we're killing Cabal. They're gonna be
We
pissed.
just talked about this.
We just had a whole meeting.
We all agreed we shouldn't do that. Jim, I don't know if the bot is really wise or not, but it claims to be.
It's wise with a Z, so it's sort of like fruit with two O's.
Yeah, and some quotation marks. We are really just opting for the
Stay the hell back
long
and
range.
shoot. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. It's slightly boring,
It's a little slower, but it's a lot
less I'm dead.
It's a lot less there's a tank.
I'm living much more than I was before.
I am far more alive.
You are way more alive. You're at least 100% more alive.
I am a single unit of alive more than I was previously. Tank's loose.
Not much of a tank.
It can't take like multiple missiles.
It can't tank it. It can't tank the pressure.
No.
I mean, the Cabal gotta be like tanks for nothing right now.
No.
Nobody tanks me seriously.
Our viewership's gonna tank after all this.
Oh boy, I just can't tank it anymore.
There's a Scorpius like through that. There we go. Alright. Moving on from the tank.
Well, you could say that that last conversation was a bit cantankerous.
I got my catalyst thing to
Yeah, I
the
did
next
too.
step.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have to do a ton of activities. There's another tank over there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. It's already taking quite a bit of damage, actually.
Yeah, it's because I'm shooting missiles at it. It's exploded. I just wanted to avoid as many puns as possible.
Well, you can't tank a joke? That time I got an exasperated sigh out of you. And that's all I really want in life.
Just
Just an exasperated sigh.
unadulterated exhaustion. Oh, wait, that was it? Okay.
I got many things!
I got a big old pile of stuff. Oh, and we have to talk to this darkness.
I'm going to talk to the darkness.
Hey, darkness. Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, this is continuation. Whoops.
Oh, well, hello, darkness.
I forgot the quests bleed into each other.
Which is great. So.
Alright, let's take a second now to check our new items.
So that's only a 3 light level upgrade. I'm not going to burn an upgrade module on that. 1442, that's a 15 light level upgrade. So I'm going to just swap that over. I'm going to get rid of those. 1530, that's only a 10 light level. I'll keep these around because it's definitely helpful to have them. What's this? Oh, well, hey. I need grenade launcher kills. I just got a very powerful grenade launcher.
Nice.
That needs some tuniments, too. Some tunies. I'll tune it up.
Alright.
Okay. Let's... You, what you shooting at?
Oh, there's a Cabal shield here. Blocking the way.
Is that the way up here?
We have to go this way.
Oh, do
Oh.
No. The pyramid is like, no. This way. Oh. Oh, a very fancy shifting pyramid. The pyramid wants us to go in.
There's like statues mid-carving here.
Yeah. Woo! I'm dead. You're gonna need to revive me.
Oh, it generated a platform for us. The pyramid wants to be found.
The pyramid is like,
hey,
yo, guys, these Cabal smell terrible.
They smell like oil.
And butt.
It's like just WD-40 for days.
Oh, that was cool. Did you watch that?
No.
Oh, this thing came out. It was like, whoa, it came right up. It was neat to watch. As it slid directly towards your face.
So these Cabal are like in here trying to steal darkness energy, basically. Right?
Yes.
It's like the long and short of it. disable.
I think we just pissed off the Cabal.
Again.
When have we ever done that?
Alright. Just, I forget how much. Like, I keep getting, like, these yo-yos of, like...
Oh, no.
Oh, it's super easy.
Oh, man. I just got taken down.
It's okay. This shouldn't be... There's not a revive limiter.
Oh, no? Not here?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to go hyper-aggressive.
How did that work out?
Great.
I'm really happy.
It was great.
What's the revive timer?
5 seconds, so it's fine. The pyramid is shifting? I'm trying to say it like Ghost.
That's good. No.
Yeah, yeah,
Now do Ghost trying to be the drifter.
Wisebot, see, Wisebot does help. It takes out spammers and everything. Very helpful.
Whoa, that was a lot of fire all incoming at once.
the gladiators on this level.
When you're playing legendary.
Woo! They're just they are not messing around.
They are not, no. Alright.
Alright, come here, gladiator. I'm gonna headbutt you to death. I got more psychogenic intel.
That incendiary guy has a lot of health.
Went up there and he was like, "Nah, get down!" Oh.
Alright.
Woo! Well, we got our Cabal kills. Hey, what is the next step on that? Catalyst. So it's just defeat targets. That's nice.
I'm checking out this over here. This, like, panel opened up. Is this the way forward, though? Oh, this must be the way forward.
I think so. I'm gonna switch off of the Glaive Enigma for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put on Tikkus for now, because Tikkus has just been very helpful in this. Oh, that's a very dead Cabal. Hello, dead Cabal. Goodbye. It was nice to see you. Ooh, whispers.
It's always a good
Whispers
sign.
from the darkness.
Whispers are fun.
A very whispery darkness.
Very whispery pyramid. Oh, there's a big empty space here.
Now, this is how you do space. It's not really how you do light.
Space and darkness.
Oh, yeah, when you're a pyramidal designer, it is a little bit different, isn't it?
Like Ponzi.
The pyramidal architects are concerned more with space and darkness than space and light.
Exactly.
Oh, more dead cabal.
I think the darkness is doing our job for us.
Okay, hello. The darkness is starting to fight back, I guess.
Oops.
Oh, I got a Here Always piece. I've been needing some more of those, actually.
It's kind of funny, because we're technically on Europa, huh?
Yeah, we are. Using finishers liberally right now.
There's a lot going on in this small room.
Yeah, alright, here we go. That was a lot in there.
Alright, so this is a dark zone.
Yeah. So, remember our strategy.
Stay way back.
Stay at range.
Take out the cabal from a distance. So it's like an Imperial deserter, it says, on the bottom bar here.
Yeah. So this is...
This is the boss.
Yeah. This is the boss. This is the one that left Keitel, and Keitel was like, yo, fuck that guy.
I'm not about that at all, is what she said. On a scale from like that to hell no, this is definitely in the hell no territory. Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Taking out these yellows. Just clearing all the ads. There we go. I'm sure at a quarter of the health, and this guy will summon more ads. Or at a third. Pyramid is shifting. Here's more ads. We're really kind of focusing.
Yeah. This is not bad. This isn't super hard, but it is very focused. And I was like, I've been quiet for a little
shield.
bit. Pyramid is shifting.
Is that a technical term?
Disable jammer. Oh, hell. No. Woo!
Yeah, they shifted sides.
Yes, they did.
Ah! Apparently sniper scions showed up.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm actually gonna go up on that platform. Alright. So we need to,
Well, we need to jam this thing.
Oh boy, there's a lot. There's another guy up here.
Okay. Got the jam.
It always throws me off very subtly when you don't have a radar.
I know.
Like,
it's like where
I don't really notice
everything?
that it's gone, but like it really affects everything. Shield up.
Okay. So there's going to be a lot of ads coming out here. I'm jamming.
Let's get these snipers out. The scion snipers. They're kind of weak, but they hit hard.
There we go. There's one down.
Don't really have eyes on any others up there.
Whew. I feel like we've been doing pretty well on this. We got some spawns here.
Can you just burn him? Do you have an ult or anything?
I do, yeah.
There we go. Much better.
There we go.
Good job.
Whee! Whew. That was intense.
Yeah.
That's more fun than the last book, the Scorn guy.
The Scorn guy was, like, intense, but kind of, like, unnecessarily. I don't know how to describe it.
It was tedious.
Tedious, yeah.
Oh, here's all the stuff.
Oh, where?
Up here.
Good to know. Alright, now before we continue, let's take a look at all of this stuff.
Yes, all the stuff.
So many. things.
27, okay. Starting to get still on 3 there, 30. That's a 20 light level jump. Oh, I need to pull this out. Energetic? I'm gonna go energetic, yeah.
Yeah, naturally.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely.
It's the only obvious choice. I really wish it would stop telling me my cloaks are new.
I'm gonna go back to Servant Leader. I like that one more than the other scout rifle, and I just got the, like, a tuning thing done with that.
Sounds good.
And this is a 20 light level jump, so that'll, power level, whatever. So that helps that out. We're almost up to 30 on that.
So now, okay, so progress is over this way. Good to know.
A lot of upgrading. I'm basically like halfway to 1550 on this power level push.
14. I'm at 1455.
Wow. Dang. Look at you.
Is 1550 like the
I think that's sort of the soft cap.
the soft cap?
Oh. Oh, that guy was supposed to just get pushed off.
Oh, by the darkness?
Yeah.
The pyramid.
Yeah. There's
I think we're not in a respawn zone thing anymore,
No.
so we should be okay. Oops. Fell down below a little. Didn't fall to my death, at least. So, like, they made the pyramid like a fully immersed area now. Before it was just like this little room you teleported in.
well, yeah. Now it's something else. It's like a whole thing.
It's a big old thing.
Big old thing. The thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it clearly likes art. I mean, have you seen all this stuff?
Yes.
We got statues. We got what I can only assume are humongous Turkish delights. Yeah.
Who wouldn't want a gigantic Turkish delight the size of a spaceship?
Given to you by an entity of questionable morals.
When you think about it, aren't all Turkish delights given to you by entities of questionable morals?
Narnia.
The only time I've ever seen Turkish delights given to anybody is in Narnia, and that out of that sample size, 100% of the people giving Turkish delights were evil.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I think my point's proven there.
You can't argue. I'll just leave it at that. You can't argue.
You can't argue.
You can't.
It's impossible.
It's illegal.
No arguments can be made. I think we've made our point pretty clear.
Just licking this Turkish delight here.
Oh, now it's yours.
Yeah.
It's your Turkish delight. Oh, I'm going up. Oh, we're going to the top of the
Whoa,
pyramid. It's like,
whoa,
I think that's the activity.
Whoa. Naturally.
Hello. Well, thank you for bringing the dock all the way out to me. I like that. And then the pyramid is very accommodating.
Conscientious.
I don't need anything from it. So.
I'm a little low on heavy, but that's fine. We're gonna have to learn this fight anyway, probably.
Yeah.
They're trying to destroy the statue.
Hey, Cabal, why are you trying to tear down the pyramid's cultural landmarks?
Oh boy. I know it's like inherently evil, this pyramid. Like the darkness they said wasn't evil, but the pyramid is like, yeah, this is probably evil.
Oh, it's definitely evil.
It has a, quote, agenda. So they have like these darkness dampening. The Cabal are getting pretty intense. They have a light dampening spear, and they have these like darkness dampening field generators.
Yeah.
I disabled one.
Oh, I did too.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I'm gonna go back to the entrance a bit.
Communication!
Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna go disable the last one.
Yeah. Just like we planned.
Just like we planned. We planned it. We talked about it before. Before the stream, we were talking all about this mission that we definitely knew.
Ooh, it created some stuff.
And hey, we're in a respawn now.
Now I have to secure the darkness statue.
Yeah.
Where are you guys coming in from? They're there. That's Valis Draugr the Exiled. So this is an exiled Valis, huh? Trying to take out some ads here. The Valis is just marching on in, huh? And a Cabal ship is in here now, so be very, very conscientious of its gun. Alright. Is it just him right now?
I think so. I think it's just him.
I'm just gonna hide here and shoot through this little crack. Because he can't seem to do anything. Maybe he is exiled for his lack of tactical strategy.
Maybe.
Because he seems to think shooting, just boring through the pillar with his gun is the most effective use of his weapon.
I mean,
They got some ads.
if you're a Jedi, that makes sense.
A Jedi with a gun.
I was just more talking about their lightsaber, but maybe like a Jedi with a lightsaber gun.
Is it a gun that shoots lightsabers?
Or a lightsaber that...
Shoots guns.
Or a lightsaber that, like, extends...
Into a gun?
Into a gun? I don't know, like...
I don't know if you thought that one through.
No.
So we're definitely just derping this guy here.
Yeah. I missed my grenade throw, unfortunately. Yeah, why not? I mean... What's he ever done for us?
And he's shielded.
So, let's go get the...
Damn.
dampeners.
Oh, you have incendiars.
So this is just the same fight, except...
A different shaped guy.
a different shape, and there's now 3 instead of 1. That's
Yeah.
all. Like,
I'm just trying to work on ads right now.
yeah.
Alright, there's some heavy ammo I'm gonna run and grab. I'll go get this damper over here. Ready?
Yep.
I'll just get rid of that guy. Alright. I disabled it. I am trying to regroup with you now. Coming in. Alright. Where are we at? There's a Legionnaire.
Well, it's amazing how much just, like, being able to see.
Oh, I know. The rough part of that Scorn boss was actually how dark it was all the time. And since I was using Witherhoard as my main weapon, I couldn't really easily, swap the gun on to just shoot some lanterns and then swap back and stuff. So it made it... Because Witherhoard couldn't take out those little light sacks. I don't know.
Yeah, they couldn't be taken out by Witherhoard. The little light sacks. Alright, do you see any more? There's one in the center.
Oh boy, I am dead.
Did he get you?
Unclear. I was technically killed by a Legionnaire, but I think it was just like I had him shooting at me and a bunch of ads came from the left.
Okay.
All at once, and I had nowhere to run.
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
This is a slow and steady fight.
He's gonna shield shortly here.
Behind you. Let's take cover. There's ads.
There's nice cover in this, too.
Yeah, there is.
Alright, so he's shielded. I'm grouping up with you. Hiding out for a second. We got a Legionnaire coming around. There it is. Taking a second to regroup.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go deactivate this dish over here.
He's shooting at me, so unless he changes targets.
Yeah, he's shooting at the statue right now.
Oh, is that like a thing that we have to be worried about?
I don't know.
So they summoned some more incendiators. I'm gonna go hit this dampener.
Yep. Then we'll clear the ads, and then we'll,
Swinging around. Alright, ready?
I think so, yeah.
There's one incendiator up. Do you care? Or two?
There's a couple, actually.
Yeah. One's down.
Good. Yeah, I think we're good.
got some more cam in just on your side there. I'm under the drop pod. Jumping around to your side again. Ah, he's right there. Okay. Are we... Looks like you pretty smoothly handled most of that.
Yeah.
We can probably alt burn him soon.
Yeah, I think so. I'm unloading some heavy into him. And now my grenade. We got some spawn.
Clear those. It's kind of a slow and steady.
It's a slow and steady fight. I don't mind that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not nearly as frantic. It's a peaceful stroll in the park compared to
the Scorn boss. Alright, he changed where he's shooting.
I got this nice pile of heavy ammo that I'm burning through.
I mean, he's basically dead. I might just shadow shot, or at this point, just hold on to it. Almost. Because, yeah, your daybreak was plenty.
Okay.
It was an okay fight.
I mean, I had fun in the fight.
I did have fun. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
Well, hello, all the gear. As usual.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna investigate my gear, see what that's all about, and then, that's only 5. That's 18, so I'll use an upgrade module for that. That's only 6.
Really starting to rocket through these power levels.
42. That's another 15 light levels. But I think what I'm going to do is put it on my masterwork boots. So I can have those back in there. It's only 4. Don't need that. The Typhon GL5. Lots of just unlocked like a whole bunch.
There's a lot of upgrading going on here.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
I think I'm alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commune. We're communing.
Let's commune.
Definitely not evil. You're super not evil.
Alright. Now we have to go back to the Enclave for this story. For the main story mission.
Claim this. Just got a new shader.
Royal Die. I haven't leveled up yet. I'm like a tiny sliver behind you.
I think it's probably because of the...
Tikkus kills.
Yeah.
Yeah. So... I was just looking at the catalyst for the new machine gun.
Yeah.
You just have to defeat targets using it. certain things give you extra progress, but it just says defeat targets using.
Gotcha.
So I think if we really want to like level our glaive, we need to just like run around on.
Yeah, not do the actually
do
difficult missions.
Yeah, but just instead run around on and do like public events, stuff like that.
So I'm going to talk to Ikora,
Yep.
see what she's got to say.
So far, I'm liking this a lot.
I'm loving it, yeah.
Well, we'll see.
I'm hoping. Okay. You know, I think it's time for...
Marshmallows?
I think it's time for marshmallows.
Is it time for... Are you sure it's time for that?
I think it's time for that.
Oh boy.
It's time for crab.
Time for crab. So, here's a question. We can keep going on the main story.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could run around a little, do some just random stuff, or... Because, like, that trust goes both ways. We have to loot chests, we have to level our glaive, or we can keep pushing through the main story mission, which seems like it's been doing a very good job of upping our light level.
Definitely upping the light level. No question.
You like that?
Oh, I was just agreeing with you. It's upping
that it has been.
Yeah, it's really been pushing the light level up. Why don't we... See, one thing that I'm thinking about here is that there are strikes. There's content that we need to push the Witch Queen campaign so that we can see.
Yeah. So, I mean, we can make this, like, just, like, story day.
Yeah, I'm going to take us down... Do I have to... Yeah, I have to take us down. Yeah. I'm going to take us down there.
And we just run over there.
And you just run over there.
I'm switching off Jellyhorn to the new machine gun because it does require kills with it. So I want to start working on that, you know.
Yep.
And if we find we're in a place where we just need that extra damage output, I can switch back. But for now, I want to try the new thing, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Just seeing what our friend Kate Game Lady who's on is doing. Looks like she's doing some platforming adventures.
Nice.
And if anyone was unsure, puns always intended.
I'm gonna do a flip.
It's on you. Oh, you did so many flips.
Alright.
You know, and who 128? I don't even see him in here.
That's, yeah. No, who saw it?
Oh, okay. There it is. Good. Because I was about to be offended for myself.
Did you see how many flips I did? I was like, that was Flip City.
Flip City. Is that what it was? Was it Flip City?
It was Flip City.
It was Flip City.
Oh, did you switch to the glaive? I'm just staying in mission gear because I know we're about
if we're gonna do that.
About to keep doing missions.
Oh, Oh, mine pinged. I found a chest.
You found a chest?
Our very first Bob.
Our very first Sava Bob.
So if there's any new viewers in here, we call chests Bobs. And I could explain it, but I'm not gonna.
Savathan has nice looking chests. Oh, and I got my season rank up from opening. What?
Savathan's got a nice looking chest.
Alright.
I can't believe
Fair.
I just said that.
Yeah, well, you know how I like Hive.
Chesty. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Didn't you say it was time for marshmallow?
It is time for marshmallow. You gotta have sustenance while you stream.
And sustenance only comes in form of marshmallow.
It doesn't only come in the form of marshmallows. It just usually comes in the form of marshmallows.
No, this is the future.
Of marshmallows.
So should have decided these are the safest form of food. The small ones, so you can't choke on them.
All food being inherently unsafe.
Except for mini marshmallows.
No, they're unsafe too. They're just the least unsafe.
I'm enjoying the new zones.
Me too. I really like this. Oh, hello. There's so much going on in there. There's so much scorn. Peg, 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 peg.
It's these 3 chieftains all at once. One chieftain down. I decided to just use my sniper rifle. Alright.
Oh man, still up. Yeah, we can destroy it.
I got another syncopation. It doesn't have any upgradey things to it, but it's a higher light level and it's an okay ranged thing, so I might throw it on.
Nice. I got 1 down in the boots. Only 2 light levels. Not gonna bother with that.
So it's over this way, it's not.
No. Oh wow, yeah. We're really going down here. I destroyed another spike.
Oh, a darkness spike.
Yeah. Woo! Goodbye, Scooter.
You served me well. Scootaloo, no!
Yeah, Scootaloo, you're the best chicken. When in doubt, just go finish it.
Yeah, the finishers are actually a lot more useful when you're dealing with high health entities.
Yes, they're much more useful. Oh, hey, there's like a reveal thing over here.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you got something cool?
No, I just got better gear, so I want to keep pumping up my light level. So we're tracking footprints on the ground. That abomination had it out for me. So there was like an illusionary wall that we had to go through here. With deep sight. Yeah, that was actually a hit. This room was like hidden behind an illusionary wall. That deep sight revealed.
Okay, where's the... Ah, over here.
And there's footprints that like lead you towards it.
Where to? Where am I going? I'm just gonna...
Nope.
I couldn't see where I was supposed to go. Like, I just couldn't identify it. And there's a...
Is that like a shrieker up there or something? Like, what's shooting at us?
I don't know. I think it's a Scorn Chieftain. Oh, here it is.
Oh, up here? Okay.
There's some footprints. And here's another reveal thing.
Nice. Refresh it. I just got one shot. Alright, kill that over here. My deep sight's almost dead, so I'm just waiting here.
There.
There's a reveal
And then
point.
there's another reveal. Okay, where does this one go?
Looking for footprints?
Ah.
Ah.
It revealed
an interrupty thing.
An interrupty thing.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
We're so dumb.
Uh-huh.
Down. 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 Oh.
statue pointing that way. Do we have to unlock it over here?
Maybe.
Oh, hello. Huge pile of death.
There's the one we were looking for. Here's the next path, I think. There's footy steps there.
That's our. I think this took us back.
I don't know.
Can't drop down. I guess up that way.
I feel like this is just going back the way we just came.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Well, at least we regrouped.
We did, yeah. Is there anything else that this reveals? Doesn't seem to be. So I think we just took a wrong turn.
I'm just looking. There's like.
And we're on your screen right now.
Oh, are we?
Just FYI.
Have we been on this whole time?
Yeah, we've been on it for a little while.
Where was the entrance? I don't know where you went.
Oh,
Like, you just disappeared.
Turn around, turn around.
I don't
Right
have
back there.
deep sight.
You don't need it. It's right there. That's the entrance. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have to.
Once you, like, see through the veil...
It stays on. It stays seen.
Okay. I see it now. Once you're here.
Alright.
It's, like, across the way. And then... Oh, this is the room we came from. But I think it's over here, actually. I thought the middle chamber was the way forward, but it's over here. We just missed it.
Gotcha. I got kicked out of that room very suddenly. And I have to, like, go back and deep sight again or something. I don't know. The passage there just disappeared.
Ow. That's alright.
It's a little, like... It's being a little derpy. Like, I was standing
These
there,
mechanics
and it...
have always been.
And it, like, shoved me back. And I don't see the entrance anymore.
Yeah, neither do I. Okay. And I can't go back through there. I think we just found a glitch. I think it just glitched. Oh shit. Okay, so here, reveal. We got this one, and then this gets revealed. And then that one does not reveal, but that's where it is. It's right there.
Yeah, it's supposed to be down in here, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna head out to the front and just like see if we kind of
reset
the sequence.
I feel like this might be our first bug.
I think we found a bug. So there's that.
I have to run all the way over there to get the deep sight. So, sometime... Although it just disappeared on me.
Huh. Okay, so now I have this one here.
And that opens.
And that reveals it.
It seems like the deep sight, like, only reveals specific area of things.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I think that is what it is.
Okay. And our puppy's down here now?
Yep, she's down here.
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm gonna corral her before she
Causes chaos.
Chaos.
Little puppy problem. It's fine. So, are any of you guys all playing Destiny 2 yet, or just checking it out through us? Yeah. So you're playing Destiny 2 now? Gonna join us? Alright. Now that that's taken care of, and once you get your headphones back on.
Yep. There.
Go up through here into a nice looking ritual chamber. There is a reveal orb. Oof.
Fortunately, this is not like a...
Oh, yeah, I know. Otherwise, I would have been way more careful.
Yeah.
Oh, but it respawns you a ways.
Yeah,
back.
really. So, oh, it just cut me off. And I can't get that one. And that... Definitely a little glitchy in this segment.
I think it's not tooled for multiple players, is how it feels. Is that...
Possibly. I think there's maybe just some exceptions that we're running into that the game doesn't quite know how to parse.
There are screams, so be aware.
Yes, there are.
Is that what killed you?
No. Nope, that was just good old-fashioned bullets.
Classic bullets. Right,
So there are 3 things to unlock.
And I just revealed. There's a platform up here. There it is. I killed one.
That guy got another.
Maybe down below. We're gonna need to refresh.
Yep. Where was it? The...
Right down in there.
right down there, okay.
Where was the one you shot?
It was against the wall, kind of over in the corner.
Alright.
So that statue's pointing right there. So there's a helpful little statue. And then, are you a helpful statue? No, you're not a helpful statue. You all aren't very helpful statues.
Maybe there's an invisible wall we need to pass through.
Oh, there was an invisible hole. Right over here.
Oh, and you got it?
Yes.
Great.
It's right here.
Oh, I see. Nice. Good spotting.
Yeah. It's a little tricky to spot, but I found it. Glad
Hey, Cake Game. Cake Raid.
Hey, what's up, Cake?
Oh, thank you for the new follow, Crow.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Hello, everybody.
Wow. We're running the Witch Queen story on Destiny 2's Witch Queen new expansion.
And thus far, we have been loving it. I think we're about to start
a thing.
It's some big nasty boss fight.
Seems to be. And we're running these on legendary mode, so it's like the hard mode version.
Or we just press forward. It was kind of this big dramatic room.
It was very dramatic for nothing.
It's just big dramatic room. Or nothing. Okay.
This looks dramatic.
This looks even more dramatic-y. I have been loving this content. This expansion.
It's been so good so far.
We were talking about, is it worth it? 100%. 100% worth it. Oh, this is respawning restricted, so let's...
Alright. Yeah.
Be kind of careful. We've got a banner placement spot here. I'm full right now.
I'll be okay. Yeah.
And...
let's learn the fight.
Yeah. So that destroys it. Let's see where they come from. I'm betting from where we came in.
I'm thinking over here.
Well...
nope. You were right.
Okay, the boss came from over there.
It's a... oof, something hit me hard. Oh, jeez. Okay. So there are snipers that spawn on the corners.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that. Hello.
And those snipers hit hard. Alright, pull on back. Let's see how this goes. Do you want to have it on you for a minute?
Sure. Do that.
There. Now you're on Lexi's view there.
We're going to be, I'm guessing, fairly focused here, folks. So if we're a little quiet, it's because this is hard. We are playing this on called Become Legend. Is that the difficulty?
Oh, probably.
I think it's Become Legend.
Since you're the leader, I don't actually get to see what it's called.
And it's been really fun, but definitely challenging. And you can basically start the game off by playing on legendary difficulty.
You have, in this mode, you have limited respawns. And
the enemies are a lot harder.
Alright.
Well, I definitely like having elevation on him.
Yeah, it's letting me really pour into him. I got some ads coming up my way.
Yep, I see that.
Thank you. These Ravagers like to charge. But your Tikkus really does a number on them.
Yeah, this is an excellent weapon to bring along in here.
Tikkus is the bow she's using.
The recommendation when we started this mode is, it is only for experienced Guardians who have a large variety or something like that to draw on.
A large arsenal.
Yeah, large arsenal, they said.
Gotta get that shield thing down. Alright, alright. I'm pulling over towards you. Your Tikkus is so much better at clearing than anything I have equipped.
Yeah, I keep trying to, try something else, but every time I keep coming back to... Or just do that.
As a shield generator. There we go. Good getting that.
So, we don't have a boss, health thing.
It's just got a health bar.
Yeah,
it's not a... all the other ones we've been fighting recently have had, there's glowy areas that say granted light. Over here. It's recharges your abilities way fast if you stand in them.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
It disappeared just now, but
I see that.
Something granted us light.
I don't know what.
Wow.
We've been messing around with the darkness, but
we're inside a pyramid. Here's another granted light spot. See them? These big glowy things?
Yeah.
So it feels like there's not phases like the other ones. They just keep spawning over time. That's what seems to be happening here. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
So maybe it's more about just burning down the boss.
It might be. In that case... I have some heavy ammo, and there's heavy ammo on the ground. Oh, I'm down. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. We're learning this fight.
It's a light pool thing.
I'm down, so we have to restart, because... Alright.
Yeah, if in this mode you get one respawn each, and that's it.
So
if you both die, you gotta start over.
Let's start the fight over. I'm switching to a better DPS output heavy weapon here.
Okay. I am also gonna switch.
Just because if we need to burn him down, I would just as soon, like, shadow shot him right at the start and then, like, go nuts.
Right? That's kind of my thinking.
I think we take out those snipers that spawn and then go nuts on him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Just go all out. So if you want to help me with those snipers.
We got one down. It's two down.
Are you ready?
Let me take out this horde as they come in here.
There's some on the other side now. Alright, great.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got stuck on the environment. Alright, there's some guiding lights spawning. Alright, so that took out about a third of his health. Not too bad.
Not too bad. And I did not use my super on it. Oh, I'm gonna get that guiding light.
Yeah, I wonder if does that help us? Oh, that like insta-charges your super.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then consider this my round here.
I sort of misshot my super.
There are snipers on the sides.
And an abomination.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Trying to kill it. It's mostly dead. It's down.
Whew, almost died. Guiding light.
There's
very
another.
useful. All right. I'm charged up. He's got his little immune tower there.
Alright, that's down.
Good.
Guiding light.
I'm gonna go because I can burn down his ads.
I threw a shadow shot in the middle.
Your shadow shot is gonna really screw him all up.
I'm trying to find another guiding light. That abomination.
Yep.
Got my super recharged. And a guiding light. Got guys coming up the sides. Tikkus does such a good job on those.
Whew.
Alright. Where are we at here?
I got mine up.
All right.
I have no heavy ammo.
I'm
by the way.
grabbing some more super energy here.
Excellent.
All right, I'm charged up again.
I am not. I'm gonna go charge if I can. I'm good. All right.
I wonder where the light's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know, but good discovering that because
That made it way easier.
way easier.
All right.
And because we are doing this, and I think that we continue, we get extra chests. So the legendary difficulty gives you extra chests, extra loot,
Extra gear.
extra gear. And one thing I particularly love about this expansion
Is the upgrade modules.
well, the upgrade modules, but the quests. The quest just keeps on going in there.
Oh yeah.
It's a really nice
The
way of
quest
advancing
just keeps
the quest
chaining.
line. Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Okay, that's only a 7 light level. It's 5. It's not even upgrade anymore. I'm gonna dismantle that. 60. That's 15. That's pretty close to what I want to be able to do. 30.
All right, just clearing up our
1465.
bags.
Yeah, doing a lot of. There's a whole lot of cleaning up of the loot.
When you do a section of it and it just spews new gear at you all over.
Whew, okay. I think we can go on with the quest now, but I'm gonna take a look out here. This is got like a little Hive tablet kind of looking thing. Or a mirror, maybe?
I think that's where we might continue to after we unveil.
Oh, maybe.
Because we have this reveal here.
So you use these powers, it reveals... Oh, hello.
Oh, I think we have to go up onto the chandelier to get a good view of it. There we go.
Yeah. You use these powers to reveal things, and they allow you to continue forward. It's... If you played any of Season of the Lost and got into the Wayfinder's Compass, it's a little bit like that, kind of toned down. A little more straightforward. This looks like a bit like the Dreaming City.
It has a Dreaming City quality to it, for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Altar of Reflection.
Oh, I hopped on top of it, and it, like, sent me through. View memory.
Uh-huh. So we're looking...
Hello.
So there's Sagira. Hey, Sagira.
Oh, here we go.
Look up there.
Where am I looking? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's like an image of Savafin. Okay.
Now I have to go back and talk to Finch.
Ooh.
This is
Flinch.
good. Flinch?
I think it's Flinch.
I thought it was Finch.
Is it Finch?
I think it's Finch.
Is it Finch?
You want to bet on it?
No.
Because you know you'll lose.
You know, you usually know this stuff a whole lot better than I do. You can catalog this stuff away, and I'm just like, I'm surprised I remember, like, anything.
In this game, you want to get guns.
Yeah, it is Finch. Catch people up a little bit on the story. Savafin, the Witch Queen, has brought her...
So we're way up in
what's
Miasma. Do you want to go down to Finch?
Yeah, what's the name of the throne thing?
The Throne World?
The Throne World. She's brought her Throne World.
Which is like a pocket dimension.
Yeah. To Mars, and that's what we are in. And she has stolen the light. Doing something with Osiris and Sagira, Osiris's ghost. And she has stolen the light and given the light to the Hive. And we're kind of unraveling this. And this little guy that I'm about to talk to here, he's a Hive ghost. And he's a Finch conscientious objector.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Now we have to do the Light Blade Strike.
Oh, we get to do a strike?
We get to do a strike.
That's what I've been wanting to push towards.
You've been sort of...
I want to see the
Waiting for it.
strikes. Let's dive in.
Yeah.
Where is, I guess there, and then there. Are you ready?
Once I get all my clothes matching. Alright, I'm ready. What? I want them all to be the same color pattern.
I need to have my clothes match before I go in the...
It's the end game is dress up.
The end game in every game is just dress
It's
up.
dress up.
It's just dress up. It's
Yeah.
true. Let's see. You are quite a bit higher level than I am. I'm gonna switch to auto rifle because that's a higher light level.
I basically just have my best gear on.
Yeah,
That's my plan.
I'm gonna use an upgrade module to upgrade
Alright.
this armor.
Brand new strike. I'm pretty excited about this.
I'm excited. I've never seen this.
You've never seen a strike before.
Such a smartass.
What?
I really want to see this. I'm pretty excited to figure out what these new strikes are all about. What are their new mechanics?
Because I know there's at least 2 new ones.
Who are we? We're not with anybody right now.
We're with the Undying Wolf. He's just next to you. Did you think I was the Undying Wolf?
No.
That would be ridiculous. There's a big ol' knight. Right. These aren't like hard mode, so like I can actually kill these guys with like a regular amount of damage. I keep getting, every time I'm thrown off by like, why are these so easy?
The legendary mode has sort of warped the perception of the game's difficulty.
It really does. It messes with it.
The Hive is slacking off. Someone's
Yeah.
supposed to be guarding the temple, and they're not. Ooh. I'm enjoying using something other than Tikkus for a minute. Oh yeah,
There's a light warrior here, so...
And this is the other thing. So, Savathun took the light, and that means some of these guys have ghosts, and you gotta go
Kill
up,
the ghost.
kill the ghosts, and as we say, crunch them.
Yeah, you gotta crunch those
Gotta
ghosts.
crunch those ghosts.
I'll let you crunch the ghost so that everyone can see the ghost crunching.
Crunching.
Where is the light bound guy?
He's up there. This one, we already killed one of them.
This would be a great time to use the glaive, I think. Oh, he's alting, isn't he?
Oh, whoop. Yes, he is. Thank you for rezzing me.
There. Oh,
He got it.
he got it, but he crunched it.
Fine. Hey, that's fine. I would much rather have a crunch
Than a double.
than a double. I thought those guys were light bearing. Guess not.
They were acolytes of the light bearer down
Nope.
there.
Crunch.
You crunched it.
I love it. It is super satisfying, that grab and
Yeah.
it's good. I love it when they put really satisfying things into a game that you get to take that action and you feel like a visceral moment of taking a stand against something. They do it well in Destiny, and this is one of their best. So, do we go down?
I guess so.
Is that what we're doing?
Temple of the Navigator.
Well, that's like a Hive ship looking thing. Looks
Yeah,
different.
it's like
though.
a fancy tomb ship.
Ooh, fancy tomb ship.
Oh, it's a ferry. We have to get on it.
I've always wanted to get on top of a tomb ship.
Okay, we're being moved by
By our little buddy.
our little buddy here. This is kind of fun.
Finch.
I like this. Finch.
Yeah. We're on just like a big old
A murder...
we're on a murder boat
a
right
murder barge.
now. A murder barge.
Yeah, watch out for those.
Uh-oh. They're trying to murder us on the murder barge.
Not if we murder them first.
Looks like we gotta jump off.
There's a barrier here.
Oh, there's a light blade dude in here. And
Oh, I am down.
me too.
That was...
What happened?
Oh, he sentinel shielded us real hard.
But like
He just
he
respawned.
dropped. I think he did it like right as he was dying.
All right, go crunch it.
Crunch.
Nice.
So satisfying. Yeah, I think, is this what we're supposed to do? Oh,
No,
you have to
you
pick it
have
up.
to pick
I
it
was
up.
trying to shoot it. Oh, it's really sensitive to where it wants to be put. Hello.
All right. Murder barge is
Yeah,
back
do
in
a little
business.
dance. Doing a dance. I like this new auto rifle.
Yeah, which one is it?
I
Oh, it's
for-
that Viced one.
Yeah, I forget what it's called, but I quite like it.
The murder barge is a real
This has
cool
been a pretty
one.
fun...
I'm liking this strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Ooh, are we going under the waterfall? That's exciting.
Oh, and there's the backside of water.
You were waiting for that.
It's a little funky because I don't know if this is happening to you every once in a while. I get kind of stuck.
I think it was intentionally freezing us so we don't get...
It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Not very threatening.
No. This is a really cute strike so far.
It's so cute.
It is.
This Hive strike is cute.
Now we got Screebs.
It's weird to have a radar again, too.
Killing moths. Yeah, I know. The radar is also like, what?
Because the legendary stuff
you
doesn't
get
have a
so
radar.
used to all the like drawbacks in legendary mode that you end up like. Do you have Weight of Darkness?
I have Weight of Darkness, yeah.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Are we? I don't think so.
I'm getting a tooltip over this way.
Are we?
I don't know. There's like this arch.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we just missed this.
I think.
I think this guy's probably done it before.
And he's like, these idiots who don't know how this works. So is this like the monument? Are we like defending it or something?
Reach the monument? Do we like go through it? Or... I'm real confused now. Okay.
Proceed through the swamp on foot to reach Sabathan's monument to Oryx is what the tooltip says. I don't know if this guy knows where it is either.
I'm gonna keep pressing forward because this seems like
An area where you just keep going forward.
Yeah. That's my bet. Yeah, I don't think any of us have done this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of re-examining things. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. The wolf is also uninformed. But at least he never dies.
We're like a group of lone wolves. The lone wolf pack. What? Killing moths before they're a problem.
The Weight of Darkness is a little annoying just because you're like, it's slow.
And you can't jump and...
Yeah, you're going real slow here.
Alright, there we go. Like, is this the monument here on the left?
Oh, hey, I got the Tikkus Divination catalyst complete.
Awesome.
That has been a lot of enemies I've killed with it today.
Yeah.
I got it. Hadn't used it at all. I'm going to attach that while it's... I'm still thinking about it. Perfectly drawn arrows that detonate because striking the targets instead refreshes causality arrows. Is that what I said?
So what does that translate to? Hey. Oh, hey. See this thing?
Yeah.
This removes way to darkness.
Oh, does it? But it also blows up. Step away. See?
Interesting.
Okay, so getting close to the lanterns can remove your way to darkness, but you want to kind of group up.
I think this is... Yeah.
There we are.
It's a lot of moths in here.
Yeah. Fortunately, the Tikkus Divination
Targets them?
targets them.
That makes it a lot easier.
Not always. I've noticed that the targeting system for it is a little off right now.
It's a little iffy. So the swamp was... It kind of felt like it just slowed the tempo of the dungeon down, but maybe knowing where you're supposed to go and like using the lanterns in the future will help along with that. Those are huge ogres.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
They're dead.
Hey, I think we made the right call on that.
A la cool, the light blade is over there. Trying to kill that shrieker. There we go.
Oh, okay, Mr. Lightblade disappeared.
That wretched abomination is dead.
Perfect. The guy's down.
So I think that's the final boss, and you're getting like a little preview of him. I always think that's fun.
There you go, a little preview. Alright, I think we're going down. Yep.
Always
we'll
down in pits with the Hive, huh? Here he is. Alright, we got corrupted thralls. Or cursed thralls. We got regular thralls. We got a la cool. And he's one of those big axe guys, so if you break his head, it'll probably cause him to, like, rampage. You know? If he's anything like the other ones.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a fight we've done that's similar to this.
Yes.
Like, layout. I forget where it was.
Oh, yeah, it was in the dungeon that we did. A two-person. Off stream one night. No,
I mean, like, this, like, specific layout with, like, the thralls and stuff.
Oh, yeah? I don't know.
Apparently, I just got a seasonal challenge for Hive Slayer.
I had just gotten that, too.
So there's a light blade guy up here. And we crunched the Light Blades warriors. Alright. Learning a new strike. I'm gonna ult on him after the next phase. It looks like he does the classic every third.
Yeah. There's a lot of orbs of light, so I'm gonna ult now.
Yeah. He has his head broken already, too. There he goes. Crunched a ghost. Oh, I blew myself up. Whoops. But I killed a whole bunch of yellows. I'll just need to respawn.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm up. I was watching your screen. Having a good time. Ugh, damn it. He dodged my arrow. That was my mistake.
Oh no. He definitely got me. No! How did you make it out of there alive?
You drop a healing rift when you die.
Well, yeah, I know that. 'Cause that's my exotic. I'm just surprised that alone kept you alive.
You know, I had to crunch him. It was. I feel like we can just like derp around. Does he have a crunchy orb? No.
No. Well, it looks like there was one, but it just floats away. Not quite as much loot as we're used to.
Come over here and get this tablet.
Yeah, we have to acquire the tablet. Pick up.
Tablet of Ruin.
Return to the altar of reflection which is Echo. Okay. So many triumphs.
All the triumphs. Okay, so the ghost ran away so that it could come back and revive him later.
Yep. They're getting tricky. Here we are. And now, it still counts as an activity. So I'm going to return us to orbit. Orbit has been returned.
All right.
And oops, not that. Sabbath's Throne World. So we unlocked that one.
The Light Blade.
And then
we have to keep going to do Birthplace of the Vial.
Yeah.
So is that... Yeah, you have to go up through the miasma, I think.
Yep, you gotta go up through the miasma. Someone drop us in. Got some seasonal challenges.
Ooh, Royal Die has like a cool prismatic effect. Look at my cloak.
Be sure to unlock this, the Hive Slayer.
I just did that.
You did that? Okay.
Yeah. I have an Eververse.
As do I.
Let's take a quick second and open our Eververses.
Alright, I'm gonna put it on you. You go first.
Okay. Alright, what do you think it is?
Purple ghost shell. That's what I think. I think it's a purple ghost shell.
Hey, good job! You're so smart.
That was right. What do you
You
think it is?
also have a purple ghost shell.
No, I have a purple scooter. You get half credit.
Half credit, as usual.
And it goes to the Darebonk.
Alright, so we just have to follow the tooltip, yeah?
Yeah, and I got another upgrade here.
Oh yeah, I have like one or two that I need to make a choice on.
I'm just going to unlock the final one in this line.
Yeah, get all of the unstoppable.
For now. I can always reconfigure it later.
Yep. I agree.
Have I unlocked any more gear? Yeah, it's 12 levels now. Let's go a little higher. And don't think I have anything else to turn in at the moment. Oops. Let's go to that public event.
You want to do a public event?
Yeah, it's right over here.
If it's still up when we get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, and we're in the heroic version too. No idea how we get there.
But we sure did it.
But we sure did it.
It was
Hey,
thanks to us.
Really? I'm pretty sure it was because we were here.
I agree.
When you think about it, we really unlocked this.
We did it. It was all us, all by ourselves.
Yeah. As usual.
Hey, my Finch ranked up.
Yeah. And I got Heat Expansion Bounty completed. Well, that's a big jump. Hello.
On your cloak.
Hello.
Robe.
And goodbye. Upgrade module. Yeah. It's a 19 power level jump.
Wow. And there's a high value target nearby, I just said. Do we care?
I don't think so. Not
Let's
right now.
let's focus on story. I'm going
Don't
down.
squirrel too hard.
I'm going down some squirrels.
Is it this way? It is.
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay. Whoop. I don't know if there's floor here or not.
Fortune favors the scooter.
One of the mechanics that they have introduced in this game is
dark.
Yeah, dark, and you gotta like pop these little.
I don't think
pimples.
I can get my scooter up here tonight. Alright.
You pop the pimples, they
light things up for you.
light things up.
Alright. So it's that portal over there we're heading towards?
That's what it seems. Jump through the portal. Ooh, it's a very bright portal. And there's a... Oh, nope, I need level 3 on that.
So that collectible?
Not to worry about.
Did you see this?
No.
Ozymandias?
No, because you got that tracker for that. I don't.
Right.
I got the tracker for chests, or as we call them, bombs. And if you don't know what that means, I'm not going to take the time to explain it, because no time to explain.
Classic Destiny.
I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
You're enjoying yourself.
I am enjoying myself. I really am.
Oh, see, our ghost can light the way for us.
Like...
A ghost is just like, there's pimples, you don't need me. Go away.
This is Hive pimples. I don't understand... Like, why did they introduce that mechanic other than to just be jerks? And I think it's just to be jerks. I'm pretty sure.
Probably, yeah.
You really gotta wind your way back here. Good lord.
Yeah, it's real deep.
Yeah. We were just here, it feels like.
Yeah, we were. Here's an Ozymandias.
We were just here.
Well, we're going back, so we're going to the place where we saw the memory of Segura's shell.
Mm-hmm.
And we're taking the tablet there.
Got it.
There's a lot of tier 3 deep sites going on.
Which tells me
that we're gonna be
have
coming
to
back here.
come back here later for more achievements.
Gotta get those achievements.
So we're
Do you want an
going back
Ozymandias?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That Ozymandias is what we have named
These Fabergé eggs.
The collectibles on this world. We always name the collectibles on each world
After
their
something
own thing.
stupid.
And we don't really think.
Did you put us in Legendary?
I did not. I'm not used to, like, you having to do that. And
Can we back out?
maybe. We might have to go back in. But we should. Because I don't want to have to do it again later. Because we are not.
Do we have to run all the way there again?
Was there a way to do that?
I don't know. You're the one who clicked on it. I don't get to see the... It just said start quest.
I'm going to abandon the activity and... Well, here, let me look it up real quick.
Memories of Ruin is what it's called. Yep. This might be... It looks like it's more of a puzzle thing, so there might not be a legendary version. Memories of Ruin.
I don't see it.
I think this is a puzzle one.
I think this is a puzzle that might not have a legendary. Okay. Oh. Oh, you have to target each one in it. Oh. Yeah, this is just like a puzzle.
I'm looking to see, do we actually have the tablet, for example?
Yeah, we might. In our inventory. Let's see it over here.
There is some bouncing going on down up there. Alright, I'm gonna reset it quick.
Yeah, how do you...
Just putting it in incorrect.
So...
Maybe there's something in here.
Oh man, is this what you guys felt like during our last session? It hasn't been aired yet, but
There's a lot of puzzling going on.
I was a very mean DM. Maybe it's just okay. So I shot the top ones.
That's a fall to your death area.
Okay. That's the right one. That's the wrong one. Right one? Wrong one. Right one? Right one. Right one. Huh. Maybe they don't go in order there.
That makes it considerably harder.
Considerably harder. There's got to be something in here that tells us what this is. Maybe some of the lore?
That could be.
I'm just going to go through this kind of quick, see if there's any sort of symbols or anything. No, okay. Okay, the odd one
Challenge.
Savathun's puzzle requires you to find a set of runes that stands out amongst the others. Check each rune in a set for anything amiss. Excuse me. Okay. What would I be looking for? I'm getting very close to my screen just to see, like, what might I be looking for here?
Alright, so what's the first rune?
The first rune is... I want to see if it makes any difference which one I shoot.
Yeah. Okay.
No, okay, it doesn't.
Set of runes that stand out amongst the other. Check each rune in a set.
So I got the second one.
Which one was it?
Okay, so the second one, far left, and then the second one, because, look, it's different here.
I see. So it's comparing them to one another.
Yeah.
So then is it far right?
There we go. Okay.
All right. We were overthinking.
Yeah, we were overthinking it.
Nice.
Just like
everything.
I'm still getting the tooltip.
Me too.
It's just like in a D&D campaign. Just overthink it, right?
Oh, are you on me again? When did that happen?
I don't know. Oh, on the Eververse. On the Eververse. I didn't switch it back to me. I got a purple scooter, everyone. Wasn't anything exciting.
Why don't you switch it back to you? That was cool.
Thank you. There might be a legendary version of this. We may have to do it again later.
We might have to.
For that, I apologize.
Did you just click it through without thinking, basically?
Well, in every other one, there's been like a, hey, you're going to start this, choose your difficulty level, and it might be functioning more like a lost sector. Because you would, like, click into the quest.
Right. What on earth is going on?
I think they're playing with her Fotoro.
Oh.
She has a toy that
our
definitely
puppy.
is not like Totoro. Looks nothing like that.
It's legally distinct.
It's legally distinct from Totoro. But it's also very heavy. It's a very heavy.
That must be what's
toy.
going on. Okay, so you got to the memory place.
Is the rune? That is fairly devious.
Very ominous.
If the traveler is just kind of a big idiot. The traveler's like, oh, hey. You know, Savathan, you've been super trustworthy forever. Everyone knows that you're super trustworthy.
Everyone likes you and trusts you and loves you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna come hang out at your world now. I've debated this, I've thought about it, and I've come to the conclusion that yes.
I've not thought about this at all. I've going completely on gut instinct, and I think, yeah.
I'm gonna go with yes. Yes. Alright. I am...
I'm just bouncing around.
I'm going to take us back up to the Enclave.
Alright, yeah.
And we're going to take just a few minute break. I need to get up,
just
stretch.
A little break, stretch. We've been going almost 12 hours of streaming today.
We started around 12:30. We were able to get in.
Yeah, so we're closing in on it.
Yeah, we've got more than 8 hours right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we're about
a little stretch
10,
break,
almost 10 hours.
A fun little stretch break, and then we're gonna keep going.
And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah. Stick around. We're back, everyone. We pedaled by Teat. Use the bathroom.
As quick as we could.
Topped off our drinks. Thank you for sticking around. By the Twitch count, which is always like, who knows?
Who knows?
We actually gained a viewer while we were on break. We should just go away more often.
We should go on break all the time.
By that logic, honestly, the problem with our growth is that we're visible.
Ouch.
We're present.
That hits close to
If
home.
we just put our Be Right Back screen up, man, we'd be amazing. We're continuing with our Destiny 2 content because today is the drop of the Witch Queen, and that means that we have been marathoning. We're currently at total time today, just about 10 hours of streaming. We've been loving every minute of this expansion.
Are we planning to keep doing something similar tomorrow, or...?
Yeah, we'll probably be doing something pretty similar tomorrow. This content is brand new, and it's really good.
It is.
The game is super good. So we're going to continue now with the main quest of the expansion. And we're going to talk to Ikora.
Yeah.
So we'll jump right in, see what she has to say.
I wonder what this witness is all about.
Let's see what's going on.
Alright.
This is intense.
Mm-hmm.
This is really getting dangerous here.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I got
a new power weapon.
Power weapon, yeah. And we have the cunning mission. So
Thinking
let's
during
see.
that one safely. I'm gonna pop golden tricorn. This is a new ability. What does this do? Final blows with this weapon grant bonus damage. While this buff is active, grenade or melee kills of the same damage type greatly increase its damage and duration.
Nice.
Okay, that's cool. Psycho Hack origin trait. Sustained damage from this weapon lowers the target's damage output for a short duration. I don't know what sustained damage looks like, but it is a rocket launcher, so it's sort of a one-hit punch.
Yeah, that's not really sustaining.
Might not be great. But we'll put it on, because that boosts the light level up, or power level, whatever it's called. And we'll see what happens.
Alright, so are we just jumping into the next mission here?
Yeah, we gotta drop down to the Quagmire.
Oh, is it? Okay, you're activating.
Yeah.
Got it, good. Got it, good. What?
Oh, just why not?
Streaming for 10 hours? You gotta go.
That's kind of what it is at a certain point.
I'm throwing on. Well, we're running this in Legendary, yeah. So I shouldn't mess around with stuff.
Yeah, hopefully so. Because the last one I didn't take that.
I don't think that what could have been Legendary.
Maybe
that wasn't really a combat-y one.
We'll find out what this is like.
And there wasn't a chest at the end.
Yeah, there were no chests in that.
So I don't think that it was.
And this is a similar sort of encounter. We gotta go all the way down here. Hello.
Are we going down through the same place again?
So this...
Oh, no, it's a flag.
Yeah, it's just a flag. This is very similar to what I had before. I don't have another option. It just says start mission. And now I can.
Okay.
So, I don't think there's a legendary option.
Because there would have been a splash
And because
page.
we chose it defaults to legendary.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we've settled that.
Alright. And it's 1440 recommended, so we're good.
Yeah. We're very good. We're super good.
We're so fine. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sure all my fans out there. This is the voice. So from our D&D campaign. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah. Nine's old buddy Obel. Are you anywhere out there? Yeah. That is a character from our D&D campaign. An antagonist. I know that's hard to believe. Oh, okay. I do like this. It is dedicated to an important, so it's gotta be good. That's some like top tier
Sleuthin'.
like rationale. I love it.
Right. This is nasty now. I forgot.
Uh huh. Yep. Now it's back to.
We're back.
We're back to suck.
The power swings really have been throwing me off. Like, 1 minute it's like, oh, this isn't hard. Next minute it's, oh, this is a lot harder. I have to just, like, readjust my frame of thought. They just, like, went immune? Do we get a shield pylon or something?
Maybe? I haven't seen him go immune, so can't say.
Alright.
Oh, there's one more. And finisher.
Oh, I got a
Do we go through here?
pair of boots.
Oh yeah, we go through there.
Just throw those on. They're a nice big upgrade. 14 power levels.
Why don't you drop a flag? I dropped the last few. Kind of take turns. There we are.
Alright. Respawning restricted. So, don't die.
So don't die. I was about to say the same thing, so don't die.
We're on the same page, you know.
We're on the same wavelength.
The don't die wavelength. That's a lot of grenade launching. Okay.
Jeez.
That was a lot.
Man, they can just shoot those things as far as they want.
Yeah. Alright, let's try and get rid of this Tarnished Raider.
And like a lot of the encounters thus far, just keep your range. Keep your range.
Yep.
That is what works. And why does that work? Because being far away is safe. It's safe. No one gets hurt.
Nobody moves. Nobody dies. I thought you'd appreciate that.
If you know what that is from, viewers, pop it in chat and be recognized as the hero you are for knowing what that's from.
The hero of Christmas.
That's a hint. It is a Christmas film. It is not maybe the most well-known of Christmas films.
Nobody moves.
Nobody dies. I love how dramatic that one is, too.
I feel pretty proud of that grenade.
That was a great grenade.
Yeah, I like just sitting here. Oh, there's two now. I like not being killed, so I'm gonna just keep hiding out on this hill. Because those abominations hit hard. Alright.
And I'm just being cheap.
Yeah, you just keep going.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's not a time limit, but there is a respawn limit, so.
Exactly. It's that sort of strategic thinking that we're known for.
Yikes.
I got some new gloves. They are purple. I'm going to see if they are an upgrade. They are 21 power level upgrades.
That's an upgrade.
That's an upgrade, so I'm going to pop that in there. Oh, well.
Sorry,
There's a whole bunch of loot waiting for us.
Oh,
How
apparently
lovely.
we finished this this section.
Yeah, how lovely. It's a 10 eye level, something huge. That is a 27 eye level, or light level, whatever it is. Level jump. 27.
Yeah, there's
big.
been some real jumps in light level going on tonight. We started at what, 1350? I'm at
1474.
I'm at 1487.
I could upgrade. I'm just gonna upgrade. Like, I'm gonna take that purple. I'm gonna upgrade Tikkus. Why? Because I'm not stopping using it.
Alright.
That's the short answer there.
When you are ready, let's press on.
Yep, here we go. Going further. Going deeper.
Next section of quest. I like these sort of chain quests.
I know, it's really cool. You get this quest step, you get a little reward.
You
keep
don't have
going.
to run back to the same area.
I know. That's
Quite
the
as
best.
much. www.
It's the worldwide web. That's what it is.
I shot them.
Well, let's see what's here. Reveal. Here's the path forward. Okay.
We have to find more runes to shoot.
I guess so.
Hidden around.
Is that?
That must have been one.
Oh, there's one.
I got one.
Nice. I think we'll need to refresh.
The question is, do we need to...
And there's
We do
another.
have to kill them again. There we go.
There, now we got it all. Okay.
This is sort of like the old Dreadnought from Oryx style.
Yeah, back in Destiny 1.
Yeah.
If you ever played Destiny 1, you'll know what we're talking about. And it does have a pretty strong resemblance.
Lots of scream.
But no respawn lock here.
Yeah, so
it's
not the end of the
fairly low
world.
pressure.
Yeah.
And that's good. Ouch. It's that mine launcher.
They are happy
It puts out so much damage, those mine launchers. And they always have.
They love those mine launchers.
I know. The devs especially.
There it goes. Alright.
Not our most... We're not really trying that hard.
Oh,
We're just... Because there's no respawn...
until we get to the respawn area, why?
Yeah. Just have some fun.
Alright.
Huh. It's a little fucked up.
There sure are a lot of scorn.
Yeah, I think Savathun is maybe not doing the greatest here.
Unless she's drawing all the scorn in for some reason.
Maybe?
What's the over-under that the whole thing with the this witness is all just a giant misinformation campaign from Savathun?
I think we're overthinking it.
It's Savathun, you're supposed to overthink it.
I'm not going so much for the Savathun angle, I'm more going for...
Bungee writing?
You know, you're writing a story for a video game, and...
A bang-bang shooty-shoot game?
You know, Savathun wasn't, like, masterminding all this stuff, and you could kind of see the strings pulling. They basically just decided, oh, what if Osiris was actually, you know, a Hive? Because we were playing back when Mercury was around and everything. We have the Segura shell, for example. So we played a lot of that.
Yeah.
And there was never any clues back then. It would have been funny if she was just like, well, that's shitty.
Oh, well.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, there were two down on the sides.
It is, the contrast is so much here.
Oh,
I could barely see
orange.
what that is.
Yeah. Gonna sneeze.
Sneeze is a gift.
You're welcome.
That's what we say to each other when we sneeze. I didn't get a very good throw on that grenade. Oh well. Oh, there's an abomination right there. That's why I'm dead.
Where is it?
It's dead.
I know. I blew it out. Oh, you have to run across this chasm again if you die? That's annoying.
Oh, that is annoying. Shit.
Jeez. The Scorn snipers are, I think, some of the deadliest snipers in this game.
Oh, the Scorn are just, like, the deadliest enemies in the game. Like, overall.
Yeah.
They're super obnoxious.
I am just sort of running around here.
Do you have to go all the way back again?
No.
Okay. These guys have so much health, and I'm very tired of.
I know, that's why
like, bullet sponge.
That's why I ulted on
Every
him,
once in a while, in the legendary difficulty,
it's
just bullet sponge.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, this isn't like anything new or interesting here. Oh, I missed. I'm about to lose deep sight, so I'm just gonna wait for it to end so I can go back. Retake it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there are some really tight spots for jumping and everything in this.
I'm like not able to catch up to you at all.
Yeah, you're having a hard time getting across the chasm there, aren't you?
Well, it keeps fading on me, like randomly. The deep sight. Like, I think there's an issue with the deep sight with multiplayer.
I'm beginning to think that there is an issue with that.
Because, like, when you take the deep sight, sometimes it messes up for me.
There we are.
Alright. What do we have to do? Stand on a platform?
Yep, plate. We gotta stand on the plate. Yeah. There we are.
It's a lot of plate-based technology.
Have you noticed that every single group has, like, very strong plate-based technology?
Well,
The Scorn have, like, plate with plunger.
Plunger technology. That's
Plunger
like
plate.
vertical plate. So much fire. Scrape time. Jeez. I'm having such a rough time.
Jesus.
There's so many screeps.
Just everywhere.
And it's like, okay, I kind of get, like, this is designed for 3, not 2. But, like, or just 1, even. I wonder if it scales.
I don't know. Maybe.
Why did it spawn me all the way back here?
Because hatred?
Why? Alright. There it is.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't just aw shucks it. Apparently there were ways through. Who knew? Really?
Hey, Esty. Hey, thanks for checking us out. Yeah, we're running.
Yeah, hey man.
We're running hard difficulty main story mission here.
Really?
Or legend difficulty or whatever they call it.
Did I just see? Yes, it did. I did just see
Some abominations.
big ol'...
There's a nice pair of them.
I'm just gonna alt.
That's fair.
Because...
I don't want to deal with 2 abominations. Alright.
I don't want to deal with 1 abomination, quite frankly. I hate abominations.
I know.
They're the worst enemy.
They're so annoying.
They are terrible. Looks like your grenade got him, though.
I finished him.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Crossing the bridge. What we're
Convenient.
doing is pushing main story quest for the expansion, the Witch Queen in Destiny 2.
And if any of you are new here watching, go ahead and give us a follow. We're going to be running a lot more of this week.
Yeah, absolutely.
You wanna...
And if you have any questions about the game, if you want to know what's going on in the story, just let us know.
Yeah, just drop a question in chat, and we'd be happy to update anyone on what's going on.
We are. Oh, this is a respawn
area,
so we got to be careful.
Yeah, let's find.
Oh, and this guy is very aggressive.
Yeah.
He charges. So I don't know if we're gonna find like a safe nook. You know, there's some
Wraith with a lot of shield generators. All right. Let's try and clear this Wraith out here since it's being...
Those guys have so much health.
I know. I wish I had some heavy ammo.
Fortunately, I have...
Oh. I had some drop.
Hey, did you? Nice.
Nice. Alright.
There's the main baddie. I don't know what he does.
Invasive warrant. Warden. He has like a...
It's really got a mess on our hands down here.
We also have some like ads over on the other side.
There's a Wraith over there. Watch out for that guy. Because they have just boatloads of health.
The Wraiths
He's
have
just an
so
endless
much health.
bucket of health. That's what he is.
Alright. Yeah, that's the... I always get a little annoyed when difficulty scaling is just more health. Not more complicated gameplay, but just more health. You know?
It's pretty typical in FPS, though. Just more
Especially
health.
because you can't... I got one shot just now.
About what? What'd you get
Boss.
hit with? Oh, yep. Well, there's the boss. Best tried to get out of there. I'm trying to clear some of the ads because there's randos around here,
Alright.
and they're doing the classic
Shielding and...
Well, they got the mine thrower things. They're the worst. Oh, I'm almost dead. I don't want to... Whew, okay. Didn't want to use a respawn.
Alright.
Looks like you took care of...
I got the chieftains.
At least one.
I got both chieftains over here.
Alright, so we're sort of playing a little tag with him right now.
We got ads. Jeez.
Any idea from where? I only saw the one.
It might have just been the one. I just saw
There's
the
just one random dude.
I just saw the portal effect. Where is he at?
I'm really surprised that the last couple of bosses haven't had like the big boss meter down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it's just been a little...
And I wonder if that's just a graphical glitch. Maybe they missed it in the code.
I had a chieftain apparently spawn behind me. And you can't revive me.
I can't?
You already did once.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Alright,
Well,
so we're learning the map, we're learning the fight.
Yeah, one of the things about this particular legendary set is that you each only can revive once.
So I think I'm gonna swap to Jellyhorn for maximum damageage.
I'll drop a rally banner.
This guy seems like a burn down target, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be just a burn target. Let's give it a go. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. I think ad clearing is a good idea.
I'm working on this Wraith.
Alright, he's down. Yeah, if we can take out the Wraiths and the Chieftains on the sides, it will be alright.
Get around the corner. He's coming up this way.
Got that Chieftain down.
Wraith coming around the corner.
Down. The finisher is really helping this.
When you have this much extra health floating around.
Yes.
Yeah.
With these big old health pool guys.
Oh, God, the boss just came up on me. Oh.
Woo!
I'm invising.
Yes.
Alright.
Got one of the Chieftains down.
I'm trying to get over to you. Can't really reach you easily unless I go around the long way.
The boss doesn't seem all that, like, attack aggressive. You notice that?
Yeah. Chieftain's within finisher range.
Alright. I'm gonna head over. Go up to him. Got him. He's down.
Warren, he turned on me.
Got a Ravager spawn in the middle. He's down. Ooh. That hurt. So let's try to, like, tag him and pull his attention.
Yeah.
Spawns. Don't see any more at the moment. He's so dodgy and run-aroundy.
Yeah.
And like, he's fairly easy to avoid damage from. at least really big damage.
We got a single Ravager killing it. It's dead. Be careful up there, because I know that chieftains will spawn up there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep him sort of polarized. You know, so he's distracted between the two of us.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't have eyes on him. He must be behind that pillar.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Nope, missed.
We got a Ravager. It's dead. Alright. Yeah, just like, there's like an occasional Ravager, but not too terribly much.
Well, he's coming down on third, so...
Yeah, so he might get a spawn wave.
I'm not seeing anything yet.
There's something. Chieftain up here. Oh boy, he ran up here. That chieftain's finishable.
Yep. Got it. It's down.
I think I messed up the other chieftain pretty good.
Where is it?
It might be dead. I couldn't confirm. It was over here. It's dead.
Okay. Boss is far left side at the moment.
I see. Got a little Ravager. Just kill those periodically. I think there was a heavy ammo drop over where you are, so...
There's one for me, but they're independent, so...
Yeah. I'm just heading over to see if I can grab it. Perfect. Alright. Back to slowly taking this guy down.
So about half.
I'm periodically having to turn to kill Ravagers, so it's a little...
Yeah, at least they're just Ravagers. They're not like spawning wraiths. We got one.
We got spawns in general. There's chieftains.
Okay. Switching over to Tikkus. That one's gone.
Yeah.
And there's an engram with him.
I wanted to clear area for us, so I took that one out quick. I took one low. My sniper rifle is void, so it is good against these shields.
Alright, that one's down.
That one's down.
Cool.
Oh, I got one shot by the boss while I was taking him down. You're gonna have to come get me.
Yep, I know. Coming to you.
Careful, he's about to shoot.
I've got a little bit better gear than you because you started fresh on a hunter.
Yeah.
You've been playing Titan all last season, so I've got higher stats and can take a little bit more of a punch.
Yeah, better resilience and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm actually wearing some blue gear, I think.
You are.
So, after we get him down to his last third, we might want to try and burn if we can clear any ads that spawn. Alright. If we get him low
Basically
enough.
just playing, like, line of sight tag seems to really mess with his AI. That just totally scrambles it.
I think we might want to burn soon. Not quite yet, but close. Yeah.
There's a shield.
A shield.
Yeah, he's shielded.
Is it because there's a Ravager up?
I don't know.
Did that drop the shield?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, the Ravagers shield him.
Alright, I hadn't seen it trigger.
I got killed, so just burn him.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright. I shadow shot him.
I saw that.
But he turned and shot me. Alright, boss down.
Yeah.
First try.
Sorta.
First try.
Got it in one.
Here's all the stuff.
Oh, I got the attunement. So one of the new mechanics in the Witch Queen is like individual weapon attunement that you can later craft that weapon again, and
yeah, it like unlocks stuff.
There's a whole lot that we are still learning about with the weapon crafting.
Because we're looking at our gear, Ikora was giving us a hint on how to get up to the statue.
Ah.
And I'm like, thanks.
So yeah, we got it. We'll get there. We're just
looking at our stuff.
We're just looking at our stuff. 1486, same gun.
7.
Drop that. 57. That's a 19 level. I've been sitting on it hoping something else would drop, but I'm just gonna take it.
I'm up to 1497.
I'm about to get a 21 power upgrade here.
21 power, nice.
Yeah. And that's only a 7 power level. You've been getting.
Well, I'm just throwing whatever highest level blue gear on.
86, 84. Yeah, that's not really gonna be an upgrade.
I've just been throwing whatever the highest level blue gear is on because I don't have any good gear to like upgrade.
That is true.
We have to take out runes. How many did you take out?
I got 4.
There's probably one hidden somewhere.
There.
You got it?
Yeah.
Alright.
It was just farther to the left than I was looking. It wasn't really hidden.
So did we get these platforms here so that we can jump up now?
It's the 10 one.
Yeah?
Yes, I think that's correct.
Alright.
I'm not going to waste an upgrade module on just 10 power level.
Whoops. Missed time that jump.
There's like a forcey field.
Oh. Did we not get all the runes?
Oh, no, I think we did. But there's like another step to this. Yeah, so you got to go up higher. And then there's this thing. And now you can go over here.
And get this worm.
Get this worm. Worm!
I got the worm.
And okay, so there's a worm familiar.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
That is a worm god or something.
Oh.
That's an Amkara.
Well.
Whoa. I mean, illusion or not, we're fighting an Amkara. It's immune right now, so is there like a little secret we need to do?
Well, every once in a while I can like find a spot to hit it. Every once in a while, like a bullet, I don't know, lands in the right spot there. I don't know what. Oh man!
I was not planning on that, but I think there's a trap.
Oh, you shoot it in the mouth, but it's really sensitive as to what. And I think it wants you to be like at a lower level, shooting kind of up and
in.
But standing up here is way safer. Because I'm able to hit it in the mouth at just the right angle.
It's only when it's like bright red though that the mouth works.
Yeah.
After it's done a breath attack. All right. So once the breath attack is done, it becomes vulnerable for a second.
For a second, yeah. Well, you go ahead and blast it, because it seems very interested.
Okay, next phase. We're getting ads.
Got it, got it.
Screebs. A lot of screebs.
Many screebs, really. I got my side. You okay over there?
Generally.
Generally?
Kind of. No.
You're alive.
I'm alive, so
There we
that
go.
counts. Alright, so now it's...
Is it back to the...
It's back.
Alright. Back to what we were doing.
Alright. Get my groove back.
And it really likes breathing on me, so I'm just going to keep it distracted over here, because I can take the hits better than you can right now.
Yeah, I'm wearing blue gear, so... Got more scrapes coming in.
And an abomination.
Or raiders and stuff.
Whew, this is super intense.
Alright, there's some raiders up on the right side. I was helping with that abomination first. I got 2 of them. There's one more.
I'm not seeing it from my angle over here.
I'm not seeing it either. It might be down.
Could be.
It's almost at a third left. Alright, it's at a third.
It's sort of squishy.
It's kind of cute.
Aww. They cursed the Dreaming City and now it's kind of cute.
Yeah. Alright, we got Screebs and Abominations, focusing on Screebs first, naturally.
I got my side down.
Alright, I'm clear. Now I just need that Abomination down. I don't have a good line of sight where I'm at. It's on the other side of that pillar. There it is.
And down.
And here it comes again.
Yeah, it really is
We
just
got
like...
screeps or ads of some sort.
Okay.
I got a chieftain on my side.
Yeah, I got a chieftain on my side too. I'm just gonna use some heavy. Where'd he go?
I'm helping with your side quick. I'm pulling over a little to your side so until we get this side down.
My side's down.
Alright.
So now it's just the captain over there.
Alright, it's clear.
Excellent. Excellent. This is going well. Ooh,
All
we
right.
might actually get this 1-1.
Yeah, like last time.
Well, just like last time. 100% like last time. And I'm glad that it likes me, so you can kind of stay out and, like,
Just peg
get
it.
it. There is...
An abomination. I don't see anything else. Oh, 2 abominations down there. They're coming towards me.
no LOS on them right now.
I'm kinda pinned down.
Looks like there's just one now.
No.
Well, one is down. Oh, there it is. And the Amakara.
It's kinda...
Ahamkara?
Amkara.
Well, it's AH.
Ahamkara, yeah.
I think it's Ahamkara.
The Ahamkara
It's almost dead.
is mostly dead. Just need it to breathe. I think that's it.
Maybe.
Oh, you can shoot it. It, like, teleported us? Alright.
Oh, the illusion just ended.
Suffocating haze. We have a time limit to get out. Over this way? Is that crossable?
Yeah. Here, reveal. Dead. Okay, we're probably going to have to run this one again.
Yeah, alright. So we know the fight. We just need to figure out the escape.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we have to do the fight again. I think we have to do the escape now.
Hopefully.
I think it's a checkpoint through there.
Was there a checkpoint?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a deep site there. I think it's up that way, where that raider is.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Pikes.
Heavy pikes. Oh.
Oh, there's pendulums.
Yeah, there's pendulums. And they swing, and I'm guessing that would mean death.
This is pretty cool.
Oh, oh, oh. My butt is so clenched. Ah!
Oh god, oh my god.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh god.
I'm over.
Ah!
These do not have the same amount. Oh my, I blew up.
Oh no.
You keep going.
I'm gonna see
keep
if I
going.
can just get us out of here.
We have 30 seconds. Get
Ah! Okay.
Alright, now we kind of know what we're
Okay, I
doing.
know what we're doing. I think we'll have to jump up that initial ramp again, and then, yeah. Heavy pikes are not the same.
Not the most maneuverable thing in the world.
Alright. I think maybe shooting a little bit, because they are heavy pikes, and clearing the way a teeny bit from time to time when there's a lot of enemies might be prudent.
Oh, shoot. I fell. That jump is nasty. So if you're not already
Yeah, I'm just going to throw myself off.
Alright.
Because I don't think you can complete it without it. You might be able to summon, but we'll just start over.
Yeah. This is interesting. I'm not sure if I like it yet, but it's cool.
Well, it's... You know what this is? It's the 30th anniversary dungeon done better.
That's true.
That's what it is. I'll stay to the left, or just behind you, since... I didn't want to knock you off, but you got yourself up ahead of me, so... Don't need you screwing things up.
And I lost my DPI on my mouse. There we go.
Alright, I'm going to forge ahead. That way we aren't running into each other.
Yeah,
so that's
that would be good. We have a minute and a half, basically. A little more.
I'm going to clear the way of it here.
I jumped over.
I think this is going better.
Yeah, actually clearing these guys.
Yeah, at least clearing some of the squishy.
I blew up. There's like a portal elevator.
Whew.
That's it. We did it.
That was good. That was good.
We got a resonance design for doing that. I did, at least. Hey, I got a 1500 helm.
Nice. I'm still using up a lot of these upgrade modules to keep my light level pushing up.
We did it.
Upgrade. It's only 7 right now. I'm trying to make each upgrade meaningful when I use one of that. Oh man, I am. That was good.
That was good.
That
I like that you did that. You needed to shoot through.
Yeah, the Ahamkara was great. Hopping on the pikes was excellent. Just stellar right there.
Yeah.
And this is on for anyone who's joining us new or later watching on a VOD or something.
We're running.
This is on the hardest difficulty.
So
if you're not interested in playing on the hardest difficulty, it won't be nearly as chaotic and crazy as you witnessed, because not everyone wants to play that. And not everyone should have to play that either.
Yeah.
There is no reason to push yourself to do something that you are just not interested in.
Uh-huh.
I really don't like or believe in the whole glory of, oh my god, I'm so amazing because I did this thing and I'm better than you. Nope. That's not kind of stuff we want to do here.
No.
But I personally like the challenge.
All right, so we need to go to the Altar of Reflection.
Yeah, jump through there. That's our next quest area.
Through the portal?
Yep.
All right.
I put a waypoint on the next quest.
So it's at least we're like right next to it. That's nice.
The quest linking in this expansion
is a lot better.
Is chef's kiss. It's amazing.
There's an Ozymandias.
We always nickname the random collectibles on a planet something different. That's sort of like the name they have, but not anything at all like the name they have. And then we call it that.
Yep.
There's not a good reason. Don't go looking for it.
It's just fun.
It's actually not all that much fun, because then we have to remember the rest of it.
But I don't remember what they're normally called.
I don't know either.
Like... Hedgehog.
Yep.
Do you remember a hedgehog?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know what they were called?
No. I don't. Yeah. Do you remember where they were?
They were on IO.
Yeah.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore. I still have some of the old collectibles that they got rid of.
Yeah.
Because we just, were in between. And we came back and there's all this shit you can't use. And I was like, well, you can turn it into the spider. And I'm like, or I could just keep it.
Forever.
And
make you keep the code in your...
have that. Now, irritate your servers.
Oh, wrong turn.
Oh, I was just following you. Leading me astray.
I think. No.
No, it is the right way.
Right, it is the right way. It just
you were
turns
doubting
around.
yourself.
Always. Did you like that?
Yeah, I did. That was funny.
There's like a glowy area up there. Do you think that's something cool?
No. Oh, actually, it's probably some collectibles. Because here's an Ozymandias.
Let's try and get up there if we can.
Oh, it's a deep sight.
Oh,
I was able to get underneath it, and then I got the tooltip.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Alright, well, let's keep going then. Because we have not unlocked the ability to unlock the ability.
Nope, we gotta keep pushing the story. And the story...
That's good so far.
It's good.
Satisfying, yeah.
We still don't know why there are Scorn here.
No, or how they're getting in. Here's an Ozymandias.
Now we have ranked up our little ghost friend, Finch.
That's true.
Okay. And we're back in this room.
Clear out these little Scorn.
We've fought here a couple times.
Yep.
It is so strange when you're in the legendary stuff and then you come out, and we've mentioned it a few times, but the power difference is intense.
Yeah. Ozymandias.
Yep. Okay. Access the altar. Whoa! Oh!
We've been rejected. I think that Savathun...
Savathun's onto our game.
Ooh, Eris.
Your favorite.
Eris is my favorite.
Eris is your wife, though.
Yep.
I mean, you were like, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some flashing over here, so I'm gonna take us to the Quagmire.
I think that's like, we've ranked up Flynn. Yeah. Or Finch. I don't know why I said Flynn.
Finch Rider. I'm gonna call him Finch Rider from now on.
Finch Rider. Oh, I had to go separately.
Oh, it's older. Hello, Finch.
There I am. Okay.
1501 Veritas boots. That is definitely going to upgrade my boots. I can get rid of those. And approach. 1488 weapon. Is that Snorri FR5? It's currently my top level. Okay. We got that. Now go back to the Enclave. Oh, I can turn these couple things in. And oh yes, I can switch over to Void. Because I got the solar quest done that we were working on. Stack of materials. Stack of upgrade modules.
Yeah, I'm slightly behind you. I'm like half a level behind you now.
I think it's because of the Tikkus.
The Tikkus must be like rocket shipping you through.
Yeah, a little bit. I think they are. We're going to the Enclave.
Alright. Yep. Sounds good. Yep. See if Eris is there.
Yep. If you know Land Before Time.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. It's Ducky.
Yep.
Gotta keep... We've been talking a lot today. This is the longest stream we've ever done.
It is.
By a huge margin. We have been here since 12:30
p.m.
around about there.
Eastern. Yeah.
Oh hey, we get to add some yarn.
Oh, nice.
Add in the yarn. Add in the yarn to the board. The hidden intel. Check the evidence board in the enclave for details. Evidence board visited. A hidden report awaits you on the evidence board. New paracausal resonance detected in 3 key locations. Preliminary analysis suggests complementary match for evidence A, aka osmic fragment. Telemetry linked for further analysis. I understood all of what that meant.
I did too.
You examine the resonance comparison. The wavelengths complement each other perfectly. Where one signal dips into a valley, the other peaks, and vice versa. Clearly, there's something, multiple somethings, out there meant to correspond with the osmic fragments. Puzzle pieces meant to fit together. More proof that the Lucent brood are planning some kind of ritual. Search all 3 areas in the Throne world for the sources of the resonance.
Alright, so this is an open world thing.
Yep. Go around, but it is a quest.
Yeah. Probably not what we're working on this moment.
No, now I know I have some loot that I didn't get to pick up. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
Wow.
I didn't think it was that much.
You missed some stuff.
I did not think it was quite that much. 1492 fusion rifle. Yeah, sure, that'll upgrade that. I think I'm gonna have to make a stop back at the tower. Get some more upgrade modules. This is ridiculous. Keep powering up the weapons. Oh, I can empty that. Got a new crate. I don't think it's actually an upgrade, though. 1486, 14... Oh, it is. 1488, so I can give that one. Well, there's any new folks joining us right now. We are in the middle of...
Cleanup, I guess?
Yeah, cleanup. We're in the middle of some cleanup after doing one of the main story quests in The Witch Queen.
We've been running all of the main story quests on Legend. It's been going along pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Not too many hiccups.
Oh.
Oh, did you get too close?
Yeah, there's a quest over here.
Eris Zavala.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Oh, no. And Eris is our cool aunt who's just completely baked in the corner.
That is the most, it's even the most parental reaction. Billy, Mommy and I were just saying how much we love each other.
We'll talk about this later. I'm glad Eris is back in this. The last chance mission.
The last chance mission.
Is there anything else here? Since we're in...
It doesn't look like that. Not according to...
Alright.
The map. Let's see. I need to work on a few quests. Grenade launcher, machine gun. submachine gun, shotgun. It's all single life stuff. I'm thinking I would like to knock those out.
Which ones? Oh.
Just my gunsmith quest.
So you want to run around a little?
Yeah, let's just run around a little where we're not in
hyper
intense areas and go boo boo boo.
All right.
Pew 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 pew.
Need special grenades, shotgun.
So I'm gonna. It's a big old power nerf. It's 140 power level nerf there. But then I can put on Wither Horde. So I'm gonna drop my power level way down to complete these quests. And I still need some machine gun. I think those are grenade, machine gun, shotgun. So we're just gonna run around. So I can knock those bounties out. Do you have any bounties to work on with the gunsmith?
I'm pretty good on gunsmith bounties, but I'm just sorting through things quick. I'm gonna work on some machine gun stuff.
Okay. And there's
public event.
There's a public event, so I'm gonna rally to the flag. Since it's here, I figure may as well do that because we haven't seen any of the public events in full. We had one brief glimpse
where we popped in at the very end
of a public event.
Do you want to grab a patrol since we're here?
Yeah, but I have a bob. We call chests in this game bobs. That's what we do. Oh, and here is the public event.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I was on the opposite side.
You were on very much the opposite side. Ooh, an ether app.
Here's a Ozymandias.
Oh. I have no good weapons for this. Who is that?
I'm not sure offhand. I wasn't really listening, but I'm guessing that you get heroic by not letting any ether in. I don't actually.
Or letting very little ether in. This is the same kind of stuff that we encountered in
the astral alignment.
Astral alignment, yeah.
All right.
Well, hey, we got the. I think it's basically don't let the
ether touch
it. Not very complex.
No.
Huh. The Wither Horde one just, like, went...
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's a fun little event.
Pretty easy.
Yeah.
I think 1500 is where things start to... ceiling a little.
Yeah?
Yeah. Alright. What are we up to again?
Just running around. I'm just doing a couple of quests.
Right.
Take a few minutes to calm down, relax, explore this world.
Yeah, we haven't really ever...
We actually have not.
It's our first time. Well, it's
Hey.
everyone's. Cause where is that? Did you open it already?
Yeah, it's on a timer. It's on a deep site.
Nice.
Who is that? I don't recognize them at all.
I can't say I was listening.
Oh, is there an Ozymandias there?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were with me.
No, that's it. I am. I just didn't hear you say it.
Oh, I didn't.
How am I doing on the grenade launcher? Oh, I only need 3 more. Excellent. Oh, and I found a bomb.
Give me just a sec. Yeah, I see it.
Not a whole lot of enemies running around here. It's kind of vacant.
It is kind of quiet here. Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
I should let you do your thing.
That's fine. There's that. Now I need some shotgun. It's quiet on... what'd you say?
There's a spawn right down in this pit. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I need some shotgun. It's quiet up there. It's quiet in this top area. A little lower down, there's some more action, but up here, not much.
Yeah.
Do you need any, like, weapons?
I'm pretty good on my... I have the weekly done with the weaponsmith, so...
Oh, me too.
Oh, you're just doing them?
Yeah, just for XP, you know?
Yeah,
Pushing the XP, that's all. Nothing special. Just like to knock it out.
Yeah, I need Wither Horde, shotgun.
Yeah. Well, we'll split up a little bit and see what we can take out. No, come on.
Alright.
There's the machine gun calibration. I got a bomb over here.
I'm pretty far away. But I'm kind of heading towards you. Did you open it?
Nope, I did not. And there's the shotgun calibration. Can turn those in. The last ones I need is a submachine gun and a grenade launcher.
Where was the bomb?
Oh, it's inside that cave.
I see. Looks like it's high value.
Oh, that's not the one that was there. I was talking about this one over here.
This with this named witch lady?
Yeah.
Got a tiny bit of special ammo for my Wither Horde here.
Hey.
Huh?
There's a collectible.
Collect moth.
Ooh!
Yeah, we just did that, didn't we?
Yep, sure did. Now we gotta live with that. Well, that was awkward.
Yeah.
Hey, this is the courtyard we fought through before.
Yep.
Malibu Jones over there. I like the name Malibu Jones.
Malibu Jones?
This is a nice change of pace. I think I need to calm down for a minute. We've been pushing the legendary
Story quest all for like 10 hours now.
Oh, yeah, at least. We've been pushing legendary, and they're a lot of fun. I really appreciate the legendary difficulty myself, but they are challenging.
They can be, yeah.
Especially with just two, so you gotta be coordinated.
Sometimes they're a little bullet spongy, which is...
A little bullet spongy.
More than a little sometimes.
I have a bob over here.
Alright, let me just finish killing.
Bombs are what we call chests.
Yeah.
That was an entrance.
Thank you. Alrighty.
I know I need some machine. I need 12 of those. And quite a bit more. On the whole, I'm looking at all these other quests. And you just need a lot. So, we haven't really been having them out because they're, we think, currently a little maybe less useful, but what's your general opinion on the glaive?
Mine?
Yeah, what are you thinking of the glaive as the new weapon? I mean, it's a totally new thing to Destiny.
Yeah, I like the versatility of having a melee option with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not that high value.
I'm still trying to like get a good grasp on the best use of it, but it's like I don't love it yet, but I don't hate it. That's where I'd say I sit on it. It's a little new. I haven't gotten a lot of experience. The shot hits pretty hard, which is nice.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. It's not the most, as a slow reload, at least the one that we've seen. The single glaive. I found a golden bob.
Oh, you found a golden bob? Just up top there?
See?
Oh, yes you did. Nope, that is not gonna be. I think I need to approach it from lower.
Yeah, you have a very different jump.
Yes. Hunters can do that kind of lateral height movement.
Yeah.
We
have a flag over here for...
Yeah,
public event.
I rallied to it, I believe. Did I not?
I don't know.
I did. No, I did. No, I mean, I know I didn't. I thought I did, is what I meant to say. We've been streaming a long time. My brain is slightly frazzled.
Just a little.
I just want to keep going because I love this content. And I need to switch over to that grenade launcher. I have to hang on to that one because it's a nice upgrade. If you'd like a bob, I have one.
Yeah, let me just finish getting some grenade launcher kills here.
Okay.
Trying to get this... Alright, there's my advanced calibration. Alright, still learning the whole layout here.
Oh. Whoa. Hello.
What you got?
I think I found the high value. And I don't have a good loadout for it. I'm very nerfed at the moment. And it is a hunter acolyte.
Oh, I'm down. Could you...
Yep, I'm getting you. Where'd it go?
It went up the stairs.
Oh, it moves. Holy cow.
Dang it. A small pillar. Blade barrage.
Oh, he got me. He got me. I don't know if we're gonna get him. I have, like, I've got all these underpowered weapons right now because I'm just working on
I'll start with her
some
hoarding.
bounties.
Oh, he like hits hard. Recommended power 1560 on this guy.
What?
I'm not
What is
sure.
this guy? Is he can't be the high value. That seems way too much for just a high value target.
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
Did he disappear?
Yeah.
It was the high value.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow, the high value is no joke. And maybe we'll find out 1560 really isn't that much later on. I still have a bob. In fact, I have a new bob, if you'd like it. It's up here.
Oh, it's up there.
This is not the bob I originally
Envisioned.
called your attention to. That one's over here. And here is that bob.
Guess let's head over to that.
Well, thank you for that detailed explanation. I ended up having to restart my machine gun calibration because of that high value target.
Oh yeah, blowing us up.
Oh. Right, I always hate it when right as you throw your grenade, everything dies.
Everything, yeah, instantly.
Just like, oh, we're dead now. Oh, great. Thank you. This is a particularly easy to figure out heroic.
Just don't let the obvious thing happen.
Yes. Sometimes they have designed their heroics in what I think are really obtuse and annoying ways.
Yeah.
And I'm always, I always like a little bit of, oh, okay, you do this,
I think the Tangled Shore ones were particularly bad.
Oh, they were terrible for that. And so many players, you couldn't even be mad, had no idea how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not going to tell people how to unlock something, which is fair, that's fair to do, that's fine. You have to at least make it discoverable through normal exploration.
Yeah.
But you can't do that when it's like, well, you have to do this little thing, then you have to hit the vent.
There's a little tiny pod, then you have to throw the pod
and
at
it all looks like it's part of the same animation.
Yeah.
The Tangled Shore ones. Bob?
Yeah, sorry, I was upgrading things.
Oh, you're fine. The Tangled Shore ones were just atrocious.
Where are you at? There you are.
And I'm offended for people with that one.
Yeah, have a little relaxing evening. I'm actually getting a tiny bit of eye strain from, playing for 12
we've been
hours.
going for a long time today. Would not trade it for any other time today, though. This has been excellent, and I can't wait to dive back into this tomorrow.
Yeah, I would like to finish this, at least this auto rifle one. I got,
oh, yeah, I still got stuff to do. We're not done.
Yeah. But I can tell if I tried to push legendary stuff right now.
Yeah,
I
got an Ozymandias.
My focus is a little on the low side.
Yeah, I think this sort of relaxing content of us just reflecting on the stuff we've seen today, that's how we're going to wrap up tonight. We're not done yet, but we will wrap up on a calmer note. So, of the things you've seen today, what's your favorite? Oops.
I guess I saw Eris for about 5 seconds. Does that count?
Absolutely. If you want Ozymandias, it's right here.
Looks like it's open.
Yes, it is.
I'm not falling into that high value target is nearby trap.
No, absolutely not. That is a death trap.
Do you want to check out, the miasma? There's a public event up there.
Oh, sure. I'll set it as a target. So other than Eris, what is your favorite content?
I've been just loving the story, in general. I've always been
the story is excellent.
It's
huge really good.
Hive fan. And they're really playing Savathan well. I like you have to finish her the ghosts a lot. There's a kills quest here, I'm just grabbing it. Okay.
Bob, right here. Oh, it disappeared.
Oops. There's the person giving out the quest is Amaru, and we're hacking into their communications to get our targets.
Who is Amaru?
He's one of the Hive generals, basically. So he's giving out...
Did you hit me?
I don't know. No.
Got there's a Ozzy here right here. Ooh, this is different.
We have to protect a cart. We're protecting a cart. That's cool.
Oh,
this is interesting. I like it.
This is new. This is totally new.
It's a death barge. It's a death barge.
This is great. I love this right now.
So there's resonance charges that you pick up.
Mm-hmm.
What are those for?
I don't know.
You stick them up in there, it looks like. Whoever has the resonance charge has to, like, shove it up in that tower.
It's moving. We're moving.
All right.
This is like my new favorite public event.
I'm liking this public event a lot. I got my auto rifle calibrations.
Excellent.
So now I need shotguns.
Yeah, you go on ahead.
I got a resonant charge.
We're halfway there. This is a very motivated group of people. And there's an open bomb right here.
Right where?
Just up ahead.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I have the resonant charge now. Where do I take it?
No clue. So we didn't heroic, because we don't know what we're doing yet.
Okay, I like the event. I wish they made the heroic more obvious.
I think it has something to do with the resonance shards, but
Something
I don't know
that, yeah.
quite what yet.
We got a seasonal challenge from that, though. That...
You want to hit this resonance comp, or is that a thing we have to do? Oh, it's like a separate quest. It's not just a thing on the map.
But I think we just need to grab it. I think it's open world. It's for the evidence
board.
Stuff. Ooh, hey, Bob up here.
Yeah, it must be the high value.
I don't think so. I think it's just a Bob.
This here?
No, you were looking at a different thing. I found a Bob. Go behind me and you'll see a little... I think they got me a kinetic shotgun. I'm looking around for the quest site.
Yeah, I'm just clearing my inventory a little here.
So I want you to be here for this, because it's a scan thing. Don't know if it'll... Don't know what it'll do. But we're going to try. We're going to see what it does.
Alright.
Scan, scan.
I got a resonant rune.
Me too.
Alright. Here's an
Combatants
Ozymandias.
defeated. It says 53%. Oh, that's our, like...
Alright.
What's it called?
That's straightforward, though, that thing.
Yeah. Our patrol. Here's a Bob over here. And Ozymandias. Stocking up on the like world pieces.
Yeah.
I definitely like the glaive as a melee. That, you know, that little...
Yeah, that
fun.
feels good.
It does. I don't think we can get over to Fluorescent Canal by the time that... Yeah, that's gone now. Do you have any bounties you're working on?
Yeah, I need shotgun,
Okay.
mostly. But I'm also clearing up some machine gun stuff.
Oh, yeah. Is the advanced machine gun calibration?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the glaive going in and just stabby, 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 stab.
Pretty nice.
That's fun. That. Ooh, that's like pretty high tier fun in Destiny World.
Yeah, that definitely is. I think once I get a handle on it a little more on the rest of it. Alright, I got my shotgun calibration done. What do I need else for bounties?
Because it can mess people up. It's going to really mess them up.
I need like machine guns and
precision
glaives
damage.
and stuff.
That's why it hasn't been counting anything.
Yeah, so I have to be a little more aimy.
Oh, I have to aim. Pout.
I don't know if you can get precision with glaives,
I'm pretty sure you can't.
but I have a scout
what would
rifle
it be?
now. There.
There we go.
You wanna go get like the rest of those
Yeah, might as well advance that quest. I'm gonna go back to Quagmire.
Yeah.
Because there's one there. There's a rank up turn in. There's a public event. There's some stuff going on in Quagmire right now.
That sounds good.
Ooh! Stuck the landing. I don't even know if who is watching right now.
But that was all the flips.
That was a flip. And I hope you saw it, pal. I hope Who 128 saw that.
Let's see. Are we going after the crown thing, or what's our target?
First things first, why don't we
Hit the public event.
hit the public event. And I'm working on that.
It's over
Ooh.
here, so it'll be different.
Oh, it is over there. Nice. I got a weapon level up on my glaive because I've been.
Oh, nice. Because
I've been stabby with it and stab. And I'm gonna switch off this. Switch over to Grand Overture. Because why not?
Is that a machine gun?
Yeah, it's the exact.
That's what.
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
Why not? You know? I'm working on... I need 28 more glaive kills for that big long... I think they're weekly. All of those. I don't think they're daily. You don't usually see...
Big long
Get
ones.
80. kills and something for
Yeah,
daily
usually
quest.
not. I wonder if this is gonna be a little escort mission again, or what, over here.
I was hoping to find a few more enemies. That's one thing I would like to see a little bit more of.
More respawn, more enemies,
more
something.
respawn, some more action.
It is the...
Yes!
Alright, so let's pay attention to those resonant shards and see...
Stay near the resonant splinter to deploy it against your foes.
So, okay. So we're on the resonant splinter, right?
Yes.
So there's a shard here. A resonant charge. Okay. I have a little circle underneath that says like 26, 27, 28.
Yeah, that's the distance here.
Okay. That's not the charge.
I don't think so. No, I don't know what the resonant charge is for. Do you have any idea?
Unclear.
Oh! I just threw it. Oh, maybe you have to charge the thing by throwing the resonant splinters at it.
So there's a charge here. What do you...
Right click, and it'll throw it at the,
At the...
Yeah, throw it at the sled, I think.
Well, it made it glow.
Yeah, see, I saw it make it glow.
Oh, and it sort of maybe sped up?
That I can't tell.
Alright, well, there's my heavy machine gun kills. So it's Glaven time. It definitely glows when you throw charges at it.
I'm not 100% sure that I like the exotic machine gun, but it does hit like a truck. I haven't seen any more resonant charges, have you?
I've thrown a couple at it.
Oh, have you?
I don't know if it's doing anything.
I don't know either.
I feel like the charges must be related to it, though.
Okay, one thing, whether we ever figure out the, heroic or not, I just so love the fact that we're
Hey,
riding
that did it.
Well, was my idea right?
Yeah, I threw it at it. Once you throw enough at them, it, unlocks a heroic version.
Nice! And it's all, glowy permanently now. Nice!
And you can stand on top of the shield. Alright, alright. So we're learning things.
We are learning things.
You pick up the resonant shards and throw them at the resonant triangle cheese slice. And
Here's a Ozzy. The resident cheese slice.
The resident cheese chunk.
Whoa!
That was a high value, huh?
Hey! Complete the resident... Hey, we did it quick and it was a thing. We did a thing.
We're so good at things.
Oh, man. Well, we're the best at this game. Like, everyone. We got it.
Oh, I got a blue MSG. SMG.
MSG.
I have to get SMG kills, so this works.
That was fun. I love that one.
That one was really good,
Okay.
especially now that we know how to heroic it.
It does break a couple of my... It should be more obvious to do that.
But you're on a resonant sliver, and you get resonant charges. It kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's better than the cryo chamber.
Yeah. So anything on the Tangled Shore, this is better than.
Yeah.
That's
do you want to get that crown, then? Is that the next step?
Yeah.
All right.
And I have a bob over here. Get some world rep and get some glimmer.
Uh-oh.
And there's
a light bearer.
A light bearer. Where's the crown? Oh, the crown is right here.
Hold on.
It's right behind us.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is right behind us. Did you throw your grenade too?
No.
Oh, was that just mine?
Yeah.
Wow. I love my grenade. I love Void 3.0. I love it. It's so good. I got immune on it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, mine is just immune. Yep. I can't damage it. Immune.
I can hurt it.
Don't know why. Maybe because my light level's fairly nerfed at the moment because I got some low level stuff on.
Might be it.
Well, I died, but I'm gonna swap over to high level shit.
And see if that changes it.
And oh sure, 1500.
It altered.
I have no ammo. Yes, my light level is too low because I had nerfed myself. Crunch!
You crunched it! I just like saying crunched.
I have so much shit.
I know, it's
I
like...
have so much shit. Oh my god. It's so full. Okay. I think, why don't we go get that report resonance comp? Let's do that as a target. I got it marked.
We're pretty close.
Yeah, we're not too far away.
We haven't been in that zone yet.
Well, we have, but not
in the overworld
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much good scoot space here.
This
Lots
is
of
solid scoot paradise.
Scoot.
A paradise for scoots.
This is a Scootaloo haven. Ah! I got caught on the terrain.
Trying to get my SMGs.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
I just have to do it in one life.
Scan. Flash, flash, flash. That makes me so happy.
Alright, we got our evidence.
Okay. And where do we have to go now?
Oh no.
Oh, there's like a waypoint way over there. Oh, now you gotta restart.
I thought there was ground on the other side of that hedge for some reason.
On the other side of that?
This hedge over here.
Oh. Oh, I would too. Shit. And it's definitely not.
No.
There's a bomb. There's a bomb to reassure you.
In these
this
troubled
SMG
times.
targets.
What?
They offer you an egg in these troubled times. I'm not a huge fan of Always Sunny. Like, I got nothing against Always Sunny at all.
No.
It's a fine show. I'm just not, like, a massive fan, but that line...
It's pretty good.
I got some guys over here. Got a couple. Because you're doing your SMG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll get this guy down a little bit for you. And then there's a thrall here.
Just
hey.
using a crummy blue SMG. Oh, that was a high value.
Or like a little event.
Alright.
Just a spontaneous little event. I still wish... Here's going to be a little chunk for you. Here's a ship coming in. That definitely dropped enemies.
Didn't leave anything at all.
The ship came in and looked around and went...
Nope.
Nope. Oh, hey, public event. Let's see what this one is. I think it's a little rider skiff again. Yes! Yes! I'm
getting over
so
there.
happy for this.
This is a very fun event.
Oh, it's so fun. I'm gonna try to just let you go.
Someone blew up a lot there, but it's... Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Excellent.
So I'm swapping over to a glaive.
Where'd the... Oh! Oh, shit! The raft is, like, going above. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
I didn't expect it to take that turn.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to like the glaive more.
As I'm fighting with it in, like, normal enemy
Yeah.
levels, it's pretty good.
I haven't seen any synaptic surges. But I'm guessing you have.
The charges.
And the other guy seems... I saw him throw one.
I've thrown 2 in.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stab a thrall, whatever.
Oh, it's going quicker.
Oh, the charge is speeding it up. Oops.
Oh, nicely done, fellow warlock.
I haven't seen any charges lately. Have we already charged it up full? Or what?
I don't know.
Alright. No, this is a good event.
This is just my favorite public event that they've ever made. Whoever thought of this, they deserve 10 raises.
10 raisins, wow.
They deserve 10 like separate raise. Oh, it's so good. I've only got 2 ammo in this. I jumped in the air and a hunter got under me. Was it? It might have been you.
I think it was me.
And it was just, yeah, you're gonna keep going.
Ooh, a prime engram.
I got one too.
Alright.
I got a bomb over here that's been opened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just... Well, go ahead.
Okay. Was that like a little extra at the end?
I think so.
Such a good event. Such a good event.
It's so fun.
Alright, it's in here.
Got it.
Okay, where do we need to go next? Well, we got the quests, right?
We got all the little scattered around things. So that's done.
I turned that bounty in. I only need a few more void. Well, a few. 24 more. I think, though, that at 12:32...
Yeah, I think it's
probably...
It's been 12 hours since we started streaming.
Yep. And I think this is a good time to call it for the night.
To wrap it up.
Go get a little sleep, and
probably be back at it
start
tomorrow.
Uploading 12 hours of footage to YouTube.
Oh, I have a seasonal achievement done, right? That Into the Throne Realm.
Yeah. Excellent progress today.
We did.
And here's some Ozymandias before we go.
Bedtime Ozymandias.
Yeah, that's a good place to stop.
Yeah.
So everybody
recap,
joined us today. We've been streaming for a long time with a little break for dinner, about 12 hours today. We want to thank everyone who's joined us today. We're going to be back at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
And all week.
So
we're doing this.
If you want to watch more of this, go ahead and follow us here, and you'll get some updates.
You'll get live notifications when we go live. And if you like what you saw, consider supporting us on Patreon. Patreon.com/Dice and Dungeons. We do this.
A D&D show. We do painting of miniatures.
And Final Fantasy.
And
this
Final
week
Fantasy
is heavily
14.
Destiny 2 focused for obvious reasons. But more than anything else, thanks for tuning in. And
Thank you all.
If you do like us, give us a follow. We'd love to have you back.
And if you don't like us, follow us anyway.
All right, everyone. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.